I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know. If you're ready, let me know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go. I got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Have a drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I look shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby, I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a sound bite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go.
Hello guys, welcome back on the stream. Here myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back on a little bit of SnowRunner, which I said I'd try and get back into playing, get it started back up, and we're back on the map of Maine. We are back on Maine. I think I have to get I don't have a truck storage. I'm looking for a scout vehicle that can pull a scout trailer, but one that can actually drive through this area. I wonder if that scout. I don't know whether it's the scout truck. Is that a DLC scout truck or not? Where's the time? Let's get time.
Suki, $5. You have a long time.
Hey, Mr. Fro. I think we have the right one anyway. We'll find out. Can this one or not pull a trailer? Looks like it has a drawbar on it. I'm going to find out shortly, aren't we? I have to remember the buttons now to be playing Farm Sim. Right. Cosmic Panda. $5, long time. Oh, $5. Me give you free. Free, Cosmic. Free. You nice boy. Me give free. Right, we have to go over to the... Jesus, this is really fast with the new mouse. Wow.
Come on, the crowd.
Come on, the crowd. Oh, Mr. Asmith is jumping in with a raid. Hello, Asmith. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How is you all doing tonight? I'm fixing myself up here still. Into my big ugly head. How is everybody doing? Let me see. I think we're going to have to come out this way. I don't know whether this truck will even go where I want to go. Who's doing the fart? Smitty, was it? No? Runs with poo. Hello, buddy. Hello, Patrick. Frodo, Patrick, Smith, with them all in. We got with the army in. Where am I going to go? I don't even know if this thing can travel over here yet. I'm going to test it out, and hopefully I can do what I can do with it. I may or may not have to tow it, but I'm not sure. Do I need to go this way? I do not know. I come bearing gifts, or gifts, whatever you want to call it. Gits. I'd say gits probably be better, the better word for Smithy. Oh, I can't get out there actually because isn't that one broke still? I think that gateway is still broken. So how is all of you, Mr. Smith? I think I have to go. I think I have to go the other way, don't I? I think I've got to go that way. Because that one's broke. Jeez, I can't remember now. I think that's broke. I just think I have to go this way. I don't even know if this truck is capable of going up here, to be honest. What's this truck here? That's the days of. Hi, Cosmic Panda. Mr. P is stalking us. Oh, Mr. P is following you around, is he? Patrick, stop being a stalker, Patrick. Give up the stalking. You may give up the stalking, Patrick. Yeah, this thing just doesn't slow down, does it? This thing has got no self-control. Oh man, my new mouse with this game. Whoa, it's fast. And I bet you my settings aren't set up. No, I have to reset the settings in here. Yes. Oh, well, not did I set them actually? Did I have to apply that? No, not to apply it. It should be applied already. Do I have to turn that down? Velocity? No. Good. High, low, reverse. That's bad. Reverse. So I can get my gear shifter working, but it saves me having to try and press 2 or 3 buttons. Oh, that's very bad lag. Ooh. Laggy tonight for some reason. There's our weather over here is bad now, and the internet's been fairly. It wasn't even working. That's why I'm kind of late getting on. My internet was not working earlier. It was down for some reason. How are you at Frodo? And doing good. Just got some food in me. Oh, nice. I got food in me earlier. I ended up falling asleep. I got food and fell asleep. I can turn diffs on. Oh, put a low gear, you might bet upon diffs. Now watch me turn this over before I can get anywhere near where I need to go. That'll do. You want to go this way? Still want you to turn over before you can get up the hill. How did your stream go, Smitty? I think that's where it's to go, so I'll go pick it up. Nice, just got done eating from long ago. Chicken breast, pizza, side. Oh, nice. That sounds nice. Yes, I see that. So this is why I'm going to farm instead. Yeah, the old internet's a bit winky wonky this evening now with the weather outside. It's first bad. The weather is bad, man. Went well. Had a photo on Michigan map. We got 100%. Oh wow! Nice. And Sam. Oh, very good. Very good. Looks like I missed the marker. It looks like I missed the marker. How did I miss the marker? Because I didn't go up that way, that's fine. So where the hell am I? Pull that point. I'm hoping this truck can do what I wanted to do, to go over and pull over a scout trailer. I'm just hoping this truck can pull a scout trailer. Actually, I'm hoping this truck can actually get across the border. Might be one of those trucks that I might have to tow over, because there's no grab points here. Well, it's slowly working its way over. Maine is a tough ass area to get across. This truck drinks a lot of fuel, I see, for a small truck. No range point, and I'm probably stuck by the look of things. Nope. We got a bit of slow movement going on. Come on, baby, cross it. Rocket, baby, rocket. Well, this is a multiplayer as well. Smithy, it's still multiplayer. Still leave it on multiplayer in case anyone joins or wants to join, as you know. Pizza lasagna, highly recommended. Sent you a DM on Discord. Do not read loud. Take a look after it if you want. I do, just going to wait for my Wi-Fi reset, then I'll come give you a hand. Yeah, no bother, Smithy. No bother. Just send it in a message and I'll jump into the Discord chat then. I just don't have the Discord chat on at the moment. If you want to jump in then. We get a rocking and rolling then. Just hoping I can get this truck over, because I had to get a small off-road trailer, so hopefully this thing can tow it. I probably could have brought over a bigger truck and done it, but I don't know, so I didn't want to take a chance. Oh, yeah, this was a bad idea. Go reverse, go reverse. All reverse. Go off the wrong side of it. A bit of power and go across the higher part. Come on, baby, come on. She's not a bad little truck, but I didn't think she'd go through this, to be honest. I thought I'd end up towing this thing through it. But she seems to be holding her own so far. Sam and I have the upgrade raise for the Azov on the 6th too. Did you get the 6th, Frodo? Did you pick up on the 6th? How'd you get the 6th? How did you get the 6th if you're only in Michigan? You must have been on to get it, did you? How'd you end up getting the 6th? I climbed over rocks twice. I thought that alright. I was thinking. Got it a couple of days ago. Ah, very good. Oh, it was Smithy, was it? But were you using a 6 for it, Smith? Sideways here. Yes, he helped. Ah. What was he using? Was he using a 6 or an Azov or something? Usually you need something heavy. Both, yeah. Yeah, you need them. You need them. As I was using the Azov when I was doing it, and Ace was using the 6 the time I was getting it. And even at that, it took us like way too long. Way too long to get it. Come on, little boy, let's go. I didn't think I was going to get on at all tonight when the internet was down. I set up like I was setting up at like 20 to 12 or 4 to 12 or something like that. And I couldn't even start the computer wouldn't even connect to the internet. So I had to down the internet 2 or 3 times to see whether it would reconnect. So I had to turn the box off 2 or 3 times before I reconnected. So I'd say that whatever weather is going on outside is just causing a weird, I don't know what's going on. That bad little truck, if I can keep it turning over. Want to get back into SnowRunner. I've been so consumed by tanks though. Well, like I said, the game is open there. I have it opened as a multiplayer, so like if Smith's going to be joining, you can have 4, but usually I go to 2 or 3 because sometimes you just get kicked out. The game's a bit weird. Joining on is a bit weird. I don't know how 3 you played so easily on what's it? Were you playing it on? Oh, there's the weird glitch coming back in the steering wheel again. There's that weird glitch that flipped my steering wheel again after kicking in again. My 6 only carried so much, so I did some with the 6, then used his airs off. Want to get back to the zone, I'm going to farm, so I'm not joining. Oh no, you're grand for though. Grand. Me, Sam, and Frodo are all on Steam. We're only I had one connection issue. I don't know how that works out then. That's weird. For me, it's always RC up. That water is really shoving this truck sideways. I think I'm kind of stuck. Am I stuck or am I moving? I don't know whether I'm even moving by the movement of the water. It's throwing me off. Oh, it looks like I'm slowly moving, maybe? Am I moving? I think I'm moving. Have no experience on your map. Your map you're on. I wouldn't be much help. I don't really have much experience on it either. I'm still working on it, so it's not. You don't need experience, man. I'm moving all right, but it's pretty slow. I'm trying to keep turning into the flow so I can actually go forward instead of sideways. I'm moving, but very slowly. I have a truck up there anyway in case I need it. Because if it pushes you, it'll push you down in there. I don't want to go down in there. Trying to get back out of that now would be a bit of fun. Runs your pool. Can I join? I'm Xbox. Should be able to join on any. I think any kind of one should be able to join as far as I know. As long as you're on the Discord and get into the chat, because I usually someone that's in the game I'd rather chat with, because at least then I can talk to what they're doing and what I'm doing and where they are, if they need a hand or if I need a hand, or it's easier when you're in the chat. You know what I mean? Should be able to slap it up to gears now because we're almost out. Wow, this just drink a lot of fuel for a small truck. I'm just hoping it actually works after coming this far. She's a bit wibbly wobbly too though. Oh, another one. Lovely. Oh, foot to the floor. Go, 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 go. Faster, maybe get through a bit. Okay, maybe not. The little truck that could. Well, I don't know about that cosmically. No, no, shortly. When I get to the far side and see if it actually pulls what I'm trying to pull. It may work and it may not. It all depends. Yeah, you can do it, little truck. Yeah. As I said, if it can do what I need it to do now, it'll be good. I think the trailer's out here. I'm hoping the trailer's out here after all this. It's an off-road scout trailer, so if this can't pull it, I give up. And look at the glitches going on there, though. That shouldn't have happened. That truck just nearly jumping on top of me. Little truck life, yeah. Little truck life. Something like that, alright? Oh, it's so wobbly, man. I don't want to turn too fast. This show could flip over in a second and then. I think I'm going the right way to get out of this map. I hope I'm going the right way to get out of this map or I'm going to cry. Look at it, watch if I turn, watch it steer, watch it bounce it. Jeez, this truck is not safe. This is definitely not a safe truck to drive. Right, next map. See if I can pick up this other thing. All that lovely music. Alright, stall the engine for just 1 sec till we see where the hell we gotta go. Let it go, let it go. Oh, don't tell me it's... Oh, you've got to be cacking your pants. Where is the... Where is the trailer? Off-road scout trailer. Where in the hell are you? I'll say that's it there. Hey, trailer, where the hell are you? Oh, it's here. Oh, look, I'm out here already for that. You've got to be shitting. Did I drive all the way out here to find out that I've already got a truck here with the trailer on it? You've got to be joking me. I must have done this the last day when it was on. Well, that could be even better, but this thing has very little fuel left in it by the look of things. This is the Ford. This is going to take a while. I think we can go around this. No, why not? Is it here? Get this right now. There is a way around this, I think. I went down till I get there. Let's refuel this thing. Whatever happens to what I don't know, Smithy. I have no idea. That's it near the gateway. I don't know. I don't know, Smith. I haven't a clue. I haven't a clue. I haven't seen him since the last time we played with him together. Oops. Or did I get here and then figure out I couldn't pull this? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. I think I got here and was like, I can't actually pull this with this truck after driving this far. Yeah, I couldn't attach the trailer, that's what it was. But I could winch it and drag it all the way down. But then, well, that won't really work. So, that's why I brought it one, yeah. This thing just doesn't have a tow bar. That's why I went all the way up there and went, oh shit, that don't work. That's right, I had forgotten about that. I'm glad I did check that now. I'm hoping the Warthog can pull it. Right, now I have to go in the most weirdest place to try and get to this bloody thing. It's kind of around in a weird ass circle. Or almost. And then we need to go up the map to here, across here. And then just follow that road. Up along. I think there's a turn in there somewhere as well. I don't want to do that turn. Is the Warthog considered a scout vehicle in the game? I actually don't know. This is why I'm hoping it actually will tow this. I think there's a tow bar on it. But don't quote me on that. I've not used the Warthog very often, so I don't know. I don't usually use the Warthog at all, to be honest. I do have a scout vehicle, but for some reason I don't think it would be. I don't think it'd be a great one to come over here with, even though it's a DLC version. But I just don't think it'd have the power to pull this trailer through the snow. Actually, I don't think it'd have the power to get through the bloody stage. I'd say it'd sink before I get to where I'm going, to be honest. Now, let's find out. I don't even think it has to be a scout vehicle. As long as it can tow a trailer, I think there's a hitch on it, so I'm hoping it'll hitch up. I don't know. Warthog doesn't have a scout icon, so I don't think it is one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it is, but it has a tow bar on it, so I'm hoping it'll pull it. So that's my thoughts on it. Now I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea. I actually don't know. Like I said, I don't usually use the Warthog for anything, to be honest. This is a first attempt with the Warthog, really. You can see how wobbly it is. I could end up turning it over before I even get near it. And this place here is brutal out here. Really brutal on the truck. And we'll find out how good or bad it is. This area will test it. Oh, that's a test it too. If I get down in that hole and turn it over. Yeah, that was a slight sideways slide there. I didn't really want to be going on. Whoop. Oh, Warthog, don't do stupid things. Aren't I so glad I put that rope out there? The angle that thing went at. Jeez, this thing is really weird to turn even. This thing just doesn't want to turn. It's got too much power for the size of it. Hammer away. Cool. Please stop moving every time I set you. Just my new mouse is very, very delicate, very soft. Touch it at all, it goes nuts. Yeah, that was a stupid place to go. Straight into the middle of the wall instead of going around it. That's what you'd call not using your head when you're driving. Away. Come on, let's go. I've very little fuel left and I have a long way to go. I have the whole bloody map to go up and down yet. I'm nearly out of fuel already. Really want 80 shows then, we got plenty of power in there anyway. And a bit too much speed. Alright, here's the second part. Kinda went the wrong way. There is another way to go. And shit, I come around these rocks. Bouncy. Oh Lord! I'm fighting to keep the show straight. Now here's the part now I may or may not be able to get over. Oh, rock. It's the rock. Now, Warthog, do your best. Come on. Oh God, that's a hole. Woot. Who was asking to join on the Xbox? Was that you, Cosmic? Because that didn't look like a bloody hole, but it is. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Come on, little one. Runs a poo. Alice runs a poo, yeah, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We could be in trouble. I think I could be in trouble now. I'm stuck. I think I may have gotten as far as this thing is going to get me. Oh, come on, get you on. I'm on the fence. I kind of want to. I'm also pretty tired. Been sick for over a week now. Everyone's getting sick this year and over Christmas. A lot of people sick. Most people I've spoke to, even in town here where I live, loads of people sick since Christmas. Whatever the hell is going on over Christmas, whatever that kind of a flu type stuff that's going around. Now it's not the COVID now, it's just like flus and stuff. Loads of people going on with it. Oh, yeah, no. You do me a favour and turn to the right there, like good lad. Give me first, give me that, give me all of that. Let's see. We can get this right. Give me a chance we can make it over here. Come on, little bud. You're doing alright this time. Come on, keep going. Oh, she might make it this time. Oh, did I speak too soon? Did I speak too soon? No, maybe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. There we go. We're out. Good boy. Not bad little truck, I have to say. Struggles a little bit, but let's see how we get through the rest. It's my first day in a week. I've been able to stay awake more than 4 consecutive hours. Jeez. Well, that's good going at least. That is good going at least. Let's see how she does in the snow now. This is the tester now. She doesn't do half bad, actually. Let me step high out of that bloody hole that's there. Well, you want to this diffs on all the time. This sure could be a pretty good, nasty little truck. Slow recovery. Yeah, slow, yeah. Oh, we got it anyway. The main thing is we got it. Let's have a little bit of fuel and not get buried here. This is going to be a hard to get to now with this truck. It's going to be even harder to get back. If it even attaches to the trailer when I get here, that's the problem. Well, this is going to be a trip. It's like the actual pathway. Let's see if it's any better or worse. Ooh, that's kind of worse. At least they're moving. Jesus, this. Nice little bubble wheels. I wish you get bubble wheels like these in all the trucks. Be nice. A good set of wheels on and stop you sinking into snow. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on, little scout. You can do it. Sticking to the road actually isn't as bad as I thought. For now. I tell you that, since you asked me that in 10 minutes when I'm buried to the neck in the road, and then I'm able to move. I wouldn't mind, I mean, low high the whole way so far. I haven't even been able to get it into automatic yet to see would it work, even in automatic. Let's take a bit of a detour through here. Hopefully there's no hole there for them to get stuck in. See if we can go on high or automatic. Oh, it's the ice, isn't it? Yes, see if we can get stuck in that. Let's see how automatic does. Let's go through it, I think. Maybe. No. Not sure which is best, to be honest. I don't wish for muchness now, whatever gear I go into. Come on. Not that hard, truck. Ah, we're moving again. Slammer into high. Are we gonna get damaged here, are we? Nope. Go all out, as the saying goes, and hope for the best. Yeah, I think now weather has caused me a bit of an issue. See that stream kind of lagging a little bit there. I think the internet's getting a bit rattled around. Well, we're getting there though. There's the tower up there, and the tower's about 3/4, so we have the map as far as I can remember. I was looking at the map there. Weather, man, is the weather shocking on your internet? The worse the weather, the worse your net. This day and age, and you think they'd have all them blockages in for that kind of stuff, bury them underground. Come on, Jimmy. I'll check now and see how far. We're about 3/4. I think when we get to that tower, we're about 3/4 way up the map. I'm almost short. Sideways. Ram her into high. Give her everything she's got. At least I have another truck up here. If I do get an incident of turning over, I'll put a truck further on that I can hopefully come back and pick it up. Oh, turn, don't go too high on that freaking hell. You gobsheen. Yeah, there's a trailer down there on my left. Wonder if I can sneak down through the trees without doing too much harm to myself. Nope, shouldn't have stopped there. I shouldn't have stopped. I was going well. I just thought it was more to my left than actually is in front of me. I'm still in front yet. What's my tank, actually? Fuel-wise. Now, across the fingers from the air, I can actually throw it. Alright, made a boo-boo with the truck I have. Get a bit sticky again. Switch gears, switch it up. Oh, that's me going. I'm going to go into it, I am. Unfortunately. Actually, it looks like I can go this way to it, can I? Nope. I won't do that. It did look like I can go that way, but nah, screw that. Just in case. I don't want to go on in circles. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Oh, blinded. Blinded by the lights. Where the hell is it? I could go that way as well. Means I'm gonna have to do a whole circle. Means I have to do the full. Oh, don't go that way. No, do go that way. This is a dodgy way. I'm gonna switch the controllers here because I know I can drop down off this, but it's dodgy. I hope this is big enough not to turn off and go down here. Oh, this is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I just think I stuck myself on it. Yep, turn, 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 turn. That's the job. Oh, let me be lives. Let there be lives. Oh, no, no, stop bouncing me back that way. Bounce me that way, to the right. Oh, easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck. No, 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 no. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, it's not like a scout. It doesn't have the scout joke on it. Oops. Yeah, rip little truck. Yeah. It's alright, we Big Daddy down here to come and rescue the baby. The baby truck. Where did that fall over? Here somewhere was it. Are you going to the south? Okay. Now where did you turn over, little truckie? You turned over around the corner. Can't believe I made it through it, all that rubbish and all that humps and bumps to actually turn over at a rock. Ah well, it happens. It's unfortunate. But we'll get it, I hope. I don't turn this one over before that. Might have to restart this game. I think this is a laggy server. I think we're on a bit of a laggy server thing. I might have to restart the game just to clean up whatever that lag is going on. Right, where'd you turn over? I see it. I see your little ass sitting right there. Oh. You getting this? Yeah. It's lagging out. Give me a second there, guys. I have to reset this stupid thing. The game itself is lagging for some weird ass reason. I don't know. I don't think there's an update on it or anything like that, is there? Let's try that again. Sometimes it happens, you get a kind of a laggy server. It kind of lags like mad. Sometimes then you reset it, it just cleans it up. I don't know. Maybe it's just me that gets all this trouble. I don't know. Me no know. A small percentage of people may get seizures. And every time I restart that game, it does not pick it up on my stream. Why is that? It says proxy window. I don't know why it says proxy window. Weird, 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 weird. Let's see if this fixes it. I hope this fixes it and it stops that crappy lag though again. Now, hopefully it'll work this time. The Lowlands, Maine, USA. I like to have said R.I.P. little truck. Global. And we're looking for the Ford. And hopefully this will fix it. I hope. I hope this fixes it anyhow. Now let's see if I can actually use my winch. That's the winch. Oh, at least it's working now. Right, little ass, let's get out of that corner there where you're stuck. Now, what was the problem with getting out here actually? There's rocks there, isn't there? Yeah, that tower has to be fixed. Right. I have to reset my setting here for that steering wheel. Every time I have to go back, I have to reset my steering wheel. I don't know what stories with this as well. It's weird. Right. Now cross your fingers that I can actually pick up this trailer with this truck now. That's the next thing. As long as this trailer or truck can pick it up. If it can't, I might go get another truck. Which is going to be a real pain in the backside. A pain in my astrakhan coot. Should have robbed the fuel off that truck actually, to be honest as well. Now we know we came out through this garage, so that means it's directly across the far side of the garage on the turn. Please be able to pick up this trailer. Now, this looks very high. This looks very high for this truck. So this could be bad. This could be bad. Oh, please. Please give me the option to pick it up now. Oh, don't do this to me, please. Ah, stop going back so far. Oh, you're joking me. I'm guessing you didn't see the message I tried earlier. That doesn't have a scout attachment. Yeah, I see that. I see that. But it has a freaking, what you call it, in the back of it though. The part is, it does have a hitch on the back. Hence why I went with it. See the hitch? Can't. It's got legs. It's got 4 legs on it. The 4 legs drag along the road. I was trying to do that with the 4 and it was just dragging along the road. It was causing me a problem. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I don't have any decent trucks then. I don't think I have any decent trucks to do it. Oh, I don't know what to do, boys. I don't know what truck I have that can pull it then. Do I even have one that will pull it? I have one that'll pull it, but I don't think it'll go that far. I don't think I can get it over there. Seems my Wi-Fi isn't restarting. I'll jump on now. I got a scout that can pull that and you can focus on something else. Yeah, I'm just going to see if I have any sitting in here. I do have loads of trucks. Like I have this scout, but I don't know whether to get all the way across. But I can always tow it, wouldn't matter. I can pull it with a 6. That's probably the only scout I actually have, other than that one. I have that one as well, but that wouldn't pull the socks off them. And I have that one as well. I don't think it'd make it that far. It might. It might, but... this might do it, I don't know. It might, but I doubt it. Autonomous benches on it. Snorkel front add-ons. All the add-ons are on, yep. Like I said, I have this one, but I don't say that doesn't have a hitch either. Are you serious? Scout truck that does no hitch. Oh my god, it doesn't have a hitch either. Another truck that's a complete waste. A DLC scout truck that can't pull a scout trailer. I know this one can. Like I said, I don't have many scout vehicles really. I haven't really bought into the scout vehicles, to be honest. What have we got in the scouts? Have any scouts in this area that's any good? That's the whole thing. That's a scout, I thought, and it's... No, that's not a scout. That's a scout, but that's probably crap. And I have very little... I have enough money to buy it if I need it. Is that a scout? It's a scout, isn't it? Yeah, a scout. There's not actually that many scouts in this area that I can buy. That's a scout, and I don't know. I think that's probably a crappy truck. That's a DLC scout. Jump to Russia and buy the Yar. Trucks are at 9. Actually, I thought I had the Yar, but I don't. You ran with that joke there. Yar. Where are you, Mr. Yar? Veron. But is it any good though, that Yar? That one there you're talking about? I'm not with this one, the Yar 87. I check anything else that's there as well while I'm here. That's not much good anyway. Yeah, it's alright, I suppose. Nothing else there. No, we'll go and check it out and see. That's what I might find out. I don't know whether I have all the parts for it or not. We're going to find out. I did buy it, didn't I? Yeah. Then you got stock. Does it have does it not have high? Off-road's crap, excellent. Could try the Lodestar 1700. It's not too bad. Now I'll try this now that I have it now and see what she's like. Go with Honda Scout. Don't need this Scout. Nice snorkel and stick the add-on on that. Lock it away and head back to Maine. No harm in trying it. God loves a trier. I can always sell it if it doesn't work. In a park? No garage on the far side. There you go. Now, let's see if this works. God loves a trier and hates a crier, Patrick. Wasn't the game I was thinking about playing tonight, but I said, feck it, I might as well. Okay, so, truck storage, take you out. Garage, off the brake. Let's see what she's like. We'll find out now in a minute, Patrick. How good or bad she is. Better still, how good or bad I am with it would be the better word for it now, to be honest. But it has the fuel now to go that far, and that was another story. I might actually buy a small scout trailer first. Bring a fuel scout trailer with me. Might be a better idea. Let me just bring myself a little trailer, see what happens. Take no responsibility, ha ha ha, never been on that map. Oh, thanks, Patrick. Tell me now. I will find out. No harm in testing. Yeah, no harm in testing it out. We shall find out. Not bad. Not bad. She's not bad. We got up that hill pretty awesome. So let's see how she does going the rest of it. That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. She got up that pretty easy, in fairness. So that's a bonus to see getting up that. That's an awkward little hill to climb. She climbed it pretty handy. And with 6 wheels, we should do alright, I hope. I think I remember the way over. Maybe. It's probably going to be guesswork, but anyway. I try a different route this time. Wi-Fi just reset now. Oh, I was trying to read. Oh, that was bad. Wi-Fi just reset now. Watch out. They may be watching you. How is that for timing? Yeah, I know, yeah. How long does it take for that joke to reset, Smithy? Now, this will be a tester. Let's see. And this is also pulling the trailer, so on its own it should be a lot easier. This will be a tester to see if I can get it back over here. Usually 5 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad, so. I think that, I'm hoping by the look of it the glitchiness has gone off at this time. I hope. It stays that way that is. Bad server, I think I was on. Like I said, I don't know whether I can make it all the way up this way, going this way, but we're going to find out. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. I hope it works anyway. Let's go this way. I planned to try and get across a different direction. I remember the right bloody way now, that'd be handier. Could the fuel bug be a server-based thing? When I'm with you, it tends to happen a lot, but rarely happens if I'm on Sam's game. I don't know. I don't know. That I couldn't answer. That I can't answer, my friend. I couldn't tell you what causes the fuel glitch. No idea. Don't know why it happens to me, but it happens to others. It's only certain people it happens to. Some more often than others. Like it doesn't happen to everybody, and it doesn't happen to everybody all the time. But it definitely happens to me a lot. For whatever reason, I don't know. I just took the wrong turn there. I took the wrong turn. But I'm hoping to be able to get across here. I actually don't know. That's an answer I couldn't give you because I haven't a clue. It's been going on since I started on the... What the hell? Yeah, get out of the way, tree. Yeah, don't get out of the way, then just stay in my way and just cause me trouble. The trees are supposed to help you, not get in your way. Few trailers having great sport behind me dancing around the place. Do. Most of the time it happens when you're using the six, I've noticed. No, it happens when I use everything. Doesn't matter what I fuel up. I thought it was just a six myself at one stage, but it's not. It happens with any truck that you refuel from. It can even happen when I'm refueling from a trailer. Done it with the Azov as well, and what was the other one? Azov and something else I was using as well. It could have been the Colo. I'm not sure. But it's happened more than once anyway. It's kind of annoyance, but sure. I can't fix that. That's a dev problem. They need to fix that. I can confirm it happens. I can confirm it happened with the trailer. That's the night me and AS almost delivered the logs on that unspeakable map. Oh yes, that's exactly it. Yeah, as I was refilling from a trailer and it kicked the two of you out, and then we ended up rage quitting that night then because you got kicked out that many times. Well, we got that far, but not too much of a bother. Now let's get the rest of the way. Drive it like you stole it. Won't take your foot off the pedal. Don't care about any of that crap. Let's go. Oh god, my new mouse is really soft. She's quick. It's a bloody quick truck anyway, I'll tell you that for sure. I've not really used this truck before either, Patrick, believe it or not. So this is a trial for me too on this truck. She's not bad in high gear either. Now here's the tester now. Let's see how she climbs. Let's see how she climbs. No, higher mid, I suppose. Oh, she climbs good. Come on. Oh, she climbs pretty okay. Come on. Well, don't make a liar on me now. You were climbing good. There we go. She's not bad. Use that for scouting areas with portable satellite. It's not bad. I've not used it before. Patrick was the one who mentioned it there. I don't use this one at all. Which way did I go last time? I'm trying to remember now. Was it left or right? I think I had to turn right here, wasn't it? Yeah. I can go left as well, can't I? Go down that same way. Yeah, I can actually go in that way and across. Yeah, go that way. It looks like it's better than having to cross the second thing of stones down there. And in the meantime, go the other way. Turn, jeez. Mr. P, that's the one you saw me drive off the cliff on Sam's map. And I forgot to turn. It was that turn, you stupid idiot. I see the turn, but I thought it was way too close for the turn. Ah, well, Greatway Westview. It's right beside this bloody tower. Whoop. if she's here. I was the turret, but I thought it was way too close to the other turret to be the one I was looking for. Only the autonomous one is handy to have, but at the same time it's not, because it doesn't stretch that far. It doesn't stretch as far as the extended range. So when you turn over in the wrong spot, you're screwed anyway. You always don't have any range at all. It goes. Oops, a daisy. Stay on your heels, man. You got bloody 6 of them. I'm missing something here. Nope. Trying to remember these maps, but it's like you're trying to remember other maps at the same time. Your head's just all over the shop. Now we shouldn't be too far off from the turn off, actually. We should be nearly straight across here. Yep. Straight down. But it's a better road than going the other way. Let's go bomb diving. You're a solid tree? Okay, I thought you were a soft tree. Oh no! Ah! You're shitting me, aren't you, really? You're a soft tree after grabbing the only hard tree in the whole place. Come on. Come on, trailer, turn over. Oh! Go in reverse for you stupid thing. That was a really stupid place to turn over. Now, here's the tester. This is where the other ones struggle. Let's see how this one does. This one should have a little bit more power. We need a bit of fuel as well. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough fuel to make it over here. Don't care where I fuel from. I'll see how she does. It's a little bit larger, I think, than the one I brought over as well. Here's where I got stuck the last time, right here. I'm struggling enough in that spot too. We're out. We're away. It's a bit better now than the last one, I have to say. It's a bit quicker going through that. Now let's see how we do. High gear, come on. Oh, get off my leg. Which way did I go? Here, just left, wasn't it? I think it was left. I hope it was left. It was going left anyway. There are much for muchness, is it? Much for muchness. Come on, get out of the soft snow. fell off the cliff twice. Which this truck was it, Smith? What are you doing? Scouting for towers, was it? Yeah, went off the cliff. It's the worst thing about scouts, they're a lot slower than the bigger trucks. Check. Yep. There was a task that a crane couldn't reach an oil barrel. I went down to try to push it closer to the truck, and the second time I went down to try to push Sam up. And you went off the cliff yourself. I done it on the I've done it with the Tuz. I got one of the ones where it's something like called make it to the mountaintop or something, mountaintop or get to the tip or some stupid thing like that. And I done it with the Tuz. Got right up the top and I was like, am I going to have to drive down that small road? No. Went back and just went and sailed it off the top. Went the whole way to the bottom and then drove off. I just drove the Tuz head first off it. And it actually worked. I actually drove the whole way and rolled the whole way down the hill. And I was able to actually drive it when I landed on the bottom. I was like, yeah, that's how you get off a cliff that you don't want to drive like 5 minutes down the hill. I just drove straight off the cliff edge. Now I should be able to go through here like I did the last time. This truck, get across this crap first. That was a bit better in second low. Or mid-low, I should say. And these scouts use a lot of fuel. For a scout truck, you think you'd use a lot less. Should be able to go across here, slap it into high, and go, man, go. Or maybe not. Come on, maybe. I love the way the diffs are locked on this all the time. You don't have to keep switching in and out of the diff locks on it. Oops, that was an accident. And I spun my steering wheel. I actually hit that with my finger. Come on, get a grip. Get some sort of traction. There we go. Now we're on the move. Again, for another couple of seconds, then we get buried again. Actually, some of the road in here is actually better than the snow. Usually you go through the snow, it's easier. Sometimes you go in the snow, it's easier. And sometimes you go in the snow, it's not. A second high, I suppose, or second low. Mid-low, low-mid, whatever you want to call it. And the thing is, I might try and tow this actual fuel trailer with me if I do grab the other trailer. Now that would be a bit silly, but I might have to. Or tow the other truck with me, or tow this with the other truck. Pull it with the Ford. Then I can rob the fuel down when I get so far, and then I can bring the Ford back. Steal all the fuel. a little bit of help. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Get it done. It's actually a tough map, this one. Especially with the scouts. Not easy with the scouts. Tuz. The Tuz has so much problem. But it doesn't, can't tow. This, I don't understand that, why you have a scout truck that actually has no tow bar on it. The Tuz has no tow bar, which is really silly. Should add a tow bar to the Tuz so you can actually tow the bloody trailers with. But then I suppose it'd make it too easy. Nearly there now again. we're nearly back again. At least I know this thing can tow. Only for Patrick, I'd been probably grabbing something else and not been able to tow again, which would have been a real pain in the ass. 3 trips for nothing. And 20-2. I probably am on fuel 66 at 110. Because there really does eat a lot of fuel taking over this, going over this map. I think I'm better off if I grab that trailer and bring it back this way, to be honest. I was looking at it, I was thinking, I don't see where the other road is going to go, but I don't know. I don't know where that other road goes to that I'm actually on, that I was pulling the trailer on originally. I'm not exactly sure if that goes all the way down. And I go through that area that the trailer's heading for. I'm not sure. Yep, I said I wasn't going to go into this last time, but I'm going nose first into it this time. I might find out if I go down this way. I'll know there's a way out through it. I need to be able to take out that trailer. Let's find out if I can go this way and then turn back to the trailer, because if not, I'll have to turn that trailer around and go back to the way. Let's see. Is it possible? I see a road down there, and I see a little bit of a road going down, but where's it going to? I ain't bloody sure where that road is going to. Yeah, I thought this would give me a shortcut, but no. It's making it a long cut. Second seems to be the best. Hello, Zero. How are you doing, buddy? What you up to tonight, my friend? Good, Zero. How was yours, man? Where the hell did I leave that trailer? Nothing. Chilling out. You're chilling, as the saying goes, are you? The trailer was up here, wasn't it? Just hope it was like that, because I'm travelling down here for absolutely no reason otherwise. Wasting bloody time? No, it's here, alright. It is definitely here. Right, let me spin this trailer around. Yay, at last. Right, attach the wrench to that side, grab you. It's maybe harder to do than I think, but I don't see any option. Now I'm hoping when I go down here, oh crap, why didn't I let go of that? Need to press circle. Let's see how far we can go. Hopefully this is not a dead end. Please do not be a dead end. Why you look like you're a dead end? Shit. It kind of looks like a dead end. I know, I see a road. We'll have that. Oh. I'm still carrying my fuel trailer. Oops. Just checking for my fuel trailer, I'm not leaving it behind me. Right, so that means I have to go to the right, I think. Is it left? I don't know. Actually, I'm going the right way here. I don't know, if I go right, can I get out this thing? Doesn't look like I can get out through there, though. That way it goes back down there, that way it goes to there, and how the hell do I get out of there then after that? Let's find out. I go up here. I got a way off that. Not bloody really. Oh, don't tell me I've just come up here for absolutely no reason other than to come up here. That wasn't a good idea. You know what? God loves a tryer, heads crier. Oh no. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Still got my fuel trailer. Yeah, it's still a river dance, but it's coming. Alright, let's rock. Not exactly the best way to pull a fuel trailer, but who cares? Thanks for that one, Patrick, to get this truck. It works so far. So far, so good. Never really used this truck at all, actually. There's nothing really great now on this map, is there? Come on, get a grip. I know that fuel trailer's not helping me any either. It's probably dragging the ground as it goes. I'm just kind of guessing. It's just straight down this road. It's a pure guess now. Come on, truck. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Where am I on the map? I'm checking out in a minute. It's near enough halfway back down, I think. Give or take now at this point after passing the tower. It's near enough halfway down the map now. Or near enough. Once I get this trailer most of the way back, I don't mind getting turned over because I'll always pull a truck out to it then. Pull it the rest of the way. Come on, sticky, sticky. This could cause me a little bit of an issue with that trailer now. No, we broke it. Good. How are you feeling? Hey. So, Frodo. So, my friend. Bit better today now, actually. I have to say. In better form today now. I was even saying it to Catherine earlier on, actually. I was feeling a bit better form today now. A little bit better form. Am I still connected, am I? Yep. Yeah, a little bit better today. So hopefully it'll pick up. Hopefully the old form will come back. I'm hoping my old form will come back. I hate being in shitty form. I don't like being in shitty form. Let's go. Come on, turkey truck. And we could go over that there, like I did earlier. Short that turn. Hopefully I'll be able to pull this over it. Wait a second, no. I just remember coming out over there and I seen the tracks. I was like, where did I come out there? I was like, oh yeah, that's over that little bump. Short that long turn there because it gets stuck on it. Yeah, other than that, now it's not been too bad today, Frodo, in fairness, and thanks for asking as well, man. Appreciate that. It's not everyone that asks, you know, when you're feeling crap. I meant to bring over some oil actually because I'm almost out of my old smoking oil. Love it because I can smoke in the house and doesn't leave a horrible smell in the house of cigarettes. It's great. My lovely minty juice. Go a bit more power. Let's go. Don't even know if I opened that task in there yet. Nah, probably didn't. Which one's even the best to go into? Slap it in high, and off we go. Now, just a quick glance on the map and just see where we're sitting at. Get rid of that there because we don't need that. Lines there. Oh, cheers, we're nearly back actually. Now, let's see how we do coming across here. I know we're going this way anyway, so let's see how we do when we get across. Because this is where I want to mark up where we're going. Try and get back up here without turning myself over this time. No, not there. There. Second lowest needs to be the best gear in this snow for this particular truck anyway. It seems like it's good for most of them. Or mid-low, if you like, or low-mid. Never way you want to pronounce it. Or put it. Away we go. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Not a bad little truck now, Patrick and Smith. You're right, it's not a bad little truck. Not the worst. You get a grip in this snow, maybe? No? No grip in this snow? Maybe? A little bit. I'm checking the gears to see when it gets more traction. I'll slap it into a higher gear. Come on, come on, come on. No. Still nothing. You think actually when you're driving over more, it'd be actually more compacted snow rather than soft snow, making it worse. You think you'd be compacting the snow underneath the tires. Another grip wouldn't be great, but it'd be more compacted rather than sliding around so much on it. Or not sliding, sinking so much in it. You think it'd actually compact it, make it more icy than sloppy, if you know what I mean. Now here's the snow, I see. Lovely. As if I have enough of snow on my map as it is. That's another thing. I'd love to see the snow actually making an impact in the game itself, but then I suppose that'd take a lot of graphics. Indeed, the graphics card doing that, I suppose. Oh, let's say we manage going back over here. And I'll take a slightly different route this time, go around that through. There's the plump. Instead, we got more weight and traction now when you have the trailer on. Let's get it back in the second lower without getting ourselves stuck. Go to the right with 3 this time. May have been a better idea. I hope. As long as it's not a big hole that I go down into. Nope. All good. In the hood. Alright, come on, baby, come on. Missed the big rock. Only big rock in the whole place, and I drive into it. Come on, turn. Perfect tire, savage. That worked out nice. I'm hoping I still got my fuel trailer behind me, actually. Do I? Yep. I want you because I'm nearly out of fuel as it is. This is what I hate. I hope I don't turn over in a really stupid place after coming across that whole madness the house, but I just came across. Just to turn over in a real silly spot. Why did you do that? Hey Cameron, just stay behind my truck. Damn it. God, my mouse DPI, is that what you call it? That's setting on it. It's very high. Well, in this game, anyway, another game's scrap, but this one seems pretty high or something. I don't know what it is. I still have to get over the stone hump on the way back. Hopefully I can pull over the fuel trailer when I'm going. If not, just have to drop the fuel trailer here. I'll go on left here, I'm sure. Not too bad. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's the third truck over to try and get it. You cocked you. Let go of the trailer. Nope. Still have her. No stupidity here now, Rob. Nice and gentle. Just like you do with your woman. Nice and gentle. I remember when I first tried this, thought the cargo would detach from the trailer so I could load it onto another trailer, spend 5 minutes tipping it over. Oh, yeah. Know what you mean, yeah, getcha. I getcha. Okay, it's pulling the trailer handy enough. It's alright. Right, 22 litres left. We have a small bit left on the roof as well, actually, so let's fill out the roof first anyway. Keep on going. Might just drop the fuel trailer here anyway, it'd be no harm to have it out here. Not that it's a big, no, I won't, it's too small. If I'm going to bring one out, I might as well bring out a decent one. Skip scene. Right. Now, where are we heading for? That is not the job I was doing. So why did you come off the job I was doing? Off-road scout truck is going to the sawmill. Super duper. I'll go straight back down through this crap again. Lovely. Or we can go this way. I don't know. I think I'll go this way. It's actually quicker, I think. So straight down. Straight down through this crap here. It's probably the quickest. I don't know. Just mark it somewhere. To give myself an idea where I'm going. La 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 da dee 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 down. Something like that. That's kind of just give me an idea where I'm going. I kind of know where I'm going anyway. You give me an idea just to make sure I don't forget.
$5. Long time.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Whoa, don't turn over here. Like I said, turn over in a stupid spot. I was trying to read there. Thank you for the follow, OGZ Brennan05. Thank you so much. Welcome into the stream as well, buddy. I'm just going to get a bit of daylight here so we can all see what's going on. And that is definitely not daylight. That is. La 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 da da da.
That just involves a lot of paperwork.
Good evening, Sammy. I'm there on the trip, nearly dead in the bed. Oh, wrong one. So. That was all, Sam. Moving now. Yeah, I can go this way. I don't mind the markers. I just know I have to go across these bloody things. Doing good, how are you? Getting there, Sammy, slowly but surely, you know yourself. Slowly but surely. The turtle always gets over the line in the end. You working today, Sammy? You only in from work? Or are you off today? Remind me, as I said, if I said it already, my memory's crap. President, my police choir singing. Nope. Working tomorrow? Okay. The bells are ringing out for Christmas time. That bloody song is stuck in my head. Work tomorrow. Are you on back and work tomorrow, Frodo, as well? How many hours you at tomorrow? Shall I follow you around with the 6 tomorrow, Sam? Follow me around. He's feeling jealous there, Smitty. Need to help him too. 9 hours, Rocky. Long old day again. It's a long old day too. Better than 13, well, that's true. That is true. Anything's better than that. Anything is better than 13 hours to try. Where the hell am I? Almost where I need to go. I might have had all that marked, and yet... Why is it still showing me that? Trailers with new equipment. I have it started. I had it started. Why did it stop tracking? I don't know why it keeps doing that. It keeps stop tracking on me. I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing. Stop not tracking it for me. I had that tracked already. Stupid thing. I'll follow Frodo then. Chase Frodo around the map. And Zigs are very handy, especially when you're going on big maps like these. It mightn't be the fastest truck in the world, but it's a pretty good one for pulling people out if you get stuck. Or for towing yourself around if you need to. Keep a truck up on its wheels, one that you can't actually use, the Zigs can't do. Things stop moving as soon as I move my hand off the mouse. When I move my hand off the mouse, it goes off and so on. Like that. It's very soft. As she said last time, very soft. BRB, no better talk, Fro. Smack on the kettle for a boil on a second now for another cup of coffee and grab the woman up around 2:30. It's around right now. 2:10 now. Give her a shower half for another cup of coffee. Yeah, we're doing alright now. Could be worse. On bloody camera. There we go. Bit more rev on her there. You're a bit more rev power. High gear is nearly pretty better than the automatic in this thing. High gear is nearly better. In parts, anyway. Now, where is this? Is it all the way around? Yep. Far corner. Alright, that's done. Refuel. Alright, what's next? Some more stuff opened up. We got some more of these open as well. Right, so we've got sawmill, the final stage. Consumables. 2. That is not all the ones we want. We need more. So have we got any more? 2 and 2. Okay, that's grand. That's 2 there anyway, at least. Did I start that mission actually? Let's accept that. Metal rolls. 4. Metal rolls 2. Please say metal rolls down here. No. We've 8 in there. And we got unlimited consumables. That's where we're going. So, right, let's get a decent truck. Let's see, where's my Zixes? Hi, Mr. Zixie6. We need to fuel your ass up. Going for a spin. And the rock and roll. The big boy. So 4 and 4. So we've got 4 rolls and we go back to the 4 consumables, I suppose. Could pull 2 trucks, but I'm not going to drag it over here. Too much like hard work. And if I didn't run into a bloody rock. Four rolls and 4 and 4. So that should finish this then, the final stage. See what's next. The other map is going to be a fun one, because all the tunnels are blocked, so I can only win one end, which is up the end of this map, until I get that open as well. That's going to be another awkward ass job. Actually, I have the fuel station open here. Actually, I can get fuel on the fuel station too. I forgot about that. Oops. But that a bit tight. Somebody dropped the trailer here. It must have been me or somebody, maybe them someone. Was it? Been myself, I'm not sure. Then I dropped it down. I was going over there. Return over a truck up there on that right hand side. I think I turned the truck over up there. Trying to climb the rocks. Is it on here? Been a couple of updates on this. I wonder what the updates were with the patching stuff again. You noticed that, Patrick, the last couple of weeks? There's been a few updates on this. I'm wondering if they're trying to patch some of the stuff that's broken. Or Smith or anyone that's noticed any updates on it. Didn't really read up on the updates to see what they were. Now dodge that. Go this side. Haven't noticed any. Yeah, I got a couple of updates there in the last week. Well, is it when I came back on? It's an update or another. When I came back onto it. Maybe I missed some or something. Come on, truck, up the bloody hill. Drive your ass, man. A lazy truck tonight. Not to get metal rolls and consumables. I'm glad they're small, at least. They're not like 4 metal beams or something that's way larger. It's about 3 times instead then. Would have probably brought over a bigger trailer, got them all at the one time, but then I was thinking, no. This thing with the long trailer is a bit of a nightmare. It's all too low to the ground, gets stuck everywhere. Drifting. Oops. Right, so which one is the first one here? There's 2 consumables there. Let's see what's in this one. Oh, I didn't mean to accept it that way. Dumbass. I just accepted to have it done. So I'm on the final stage, start trying. Right, there are consumables and loads. I think you better put 2 more than 2 into that trailer, wouldn't you? But you can't. A trailer should carry 4, I think, or 3 at least. Hey, Wisdom Tech, long time no see, man. How are you, buddy? How's all, Wisdom Tech? And Happy New Year to anyone I haven't said Happy New Year to, guys, as well. Hope you're all having a good New Year. Hope it all started out well for you all. Oh, good. Just popped in to say hi. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. How's all you and how's your New Year going? How is 2023 treating you now so far? I can't stay long. Same old, same old. Ah, that's alright, man. Don't worry about it. It's nice to see you back in, bud. Nice to have you back anyway, even if it's only for 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Good to see you back. Hope all is good anyway, as the saying goes. Hope all is good. I turned this over here one day, coming out here, so let's stay away from that corner. Right, now we're on the road back. Let me come back for the second road then. Consumables. Hope all is good on your end. Not too bad, Rest Tech. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Getting there slowly but surely. Get there in the end, as the saying goes, isn't it? Struggle on, man, struggle on. That's all we can do. Work through it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, mofo. Done. It's the hard part. And one of the hard parts anyway. Well, you did put that trailer in a really awkward spot, didn't I? Haven't played this game in so long. What's new? Just new maps, new trucks, DLCs, bit of everything. A few new bits and pieces in it, alright, Western Tech. Still a few glitches in it as always, but still a pretty good game. I'm glad nobody else got the issue I did, breaking my steering wheel. This is an old map, right? This one is the Maine. It's called Maine. This is Maine. It is Maine, alright. Sure about that. Very Maine. I had to break the game. This game broke my wheel. I didn't break it. This did. This game broke my wheel. Glitched out 3 times one night and slammed my steering wheel about 50 million times in a space of about 2 seconds. You're around if I want some assistance. Hold on, I stick up my Discord as well so I can actually hear you chatting then. If you want to chat, that is. But I just put the Discord anyway. Chat's open there now, Smith. If you want to jump in the chat, you don't have to, but wrong bloody button as always. Where's my Discord? Come up here. Nearly turned the bloody thing off there. Smitty. Where is Mr. Smitty? I know why since Smitty was chatting me on it. So where are you, Smitty? I'm gonna have to search for you. Smith. Here you go. Send you the code there, Smith, if you want to join. Alright, I'm off again anyway. I'm on the run again. Yeah, it's a pretty good game, Western Tech. I'm almost finished this part of it anyway so far, so oh my god. I really need to take the DPI down on that mouse a bit. It's way too fast. Oh, actually, before I go do that, I may grab the missus have to. Give me a second there, there's nothing. Get this to the fuel station first, and then I'll grab the lady out of bed. She's going to need to use the bathroom, so she needs to get up. I'll have to lift her out of bed. I have to give her a lift into the wheelchair. On the brake, do that. Give me 1 second there, guys. Just going to grab this woman out of bed. Jump in there when you're ready there, Smithy. Be back in 1 sec. Just grab this woman out of bed. Right up there, I'll catch it for a cup of coffee. Come on, there. Give me 1 sec there, guys. Right, I'll make that coffee again. Caught in a bed, romance. Na, 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 na. I'm streaming, yeah. I'm streaming. I'm on SnowRunner. I'm on the SnowRunner. Boys. Boys and girls. Your coffee's very hot, so I might let it cool up. Alright? Give me a warning before you stick it on your mouth and burn the lips off yourself. Very, very, very hot. Very little milk in it. And it's very dark, so give an extra coffee. So when you look at it, you see it's dark and it's hot. So just be careful. Do not burn your mouth with your coffee. Right. Ah, Smitty's in. Hello, Mr. Smitty. I don't know whether you're in the chat or not, Smitty. Did you go in the chat, Smith, or are you staying out of it? All in a bed, man. Ooh, damn my truck. With advice. What advice do I join? The one you're always in with me, the top one. Caught in a bedroom, man. You should be added to it, Smith. It's the very top one. The one that you're always in. You should be in there. Hold on, I didn't see that coming up. Sorry, Smith, I have the yoke up. Don't see it. Oh, I wonder who you added to it, because I don't know why it came off private. Let me see, where is Smith? Let me add you here. I don't know what the Relentless is on. I usually get him to do all this. Permission. Smith, are you in there? Oops. Right. Should be able to see it now, Smith. Can you see it now? I just added you to it again just to make sure. I don't know why you weren't there. Cold in a bed romance. It's on the very top. It's just up above where it says start here. It's SS Rocky 4 private. You should be able to see it now because I've added you to the actual private chat. You were on it before. I don't know why you came off it. Can you see it now? Or just join any chat and I'll pick you out and I'll put you into it. Alright. Just let me know then anyway, if you can get it or not. Why is my game just come off stream? How long has my game been off stream, guys? Because it shouldn't be. It just went off stream on its own. What the hell? No, my game is weird, man. I don't know if it's my game or it's my computer playing up on me. I don't think it's a computer, I think it's just a game. I'm a jackass. How long was that going down there for that? Why was that black screen? I have no idea. Because I did not do anything. Yeah, still not showing. I'll just join one of the others. Yeah, join one of the others and I'll pull you into it. I don't know why it's not showing for you. It should be because you're actually added to it. I have you added to it. You've been permission to go into the private chat. So it should show up for you. Just let me know when you're in it there and I'll go and I'll try and pull you in. Out in a bedroom, la 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 la. In now, okay. Let's go grab you, so let's see if I can move you over. I don't know what the hell's going on with the Discord, man. Why is that? Why can you not? And you're not the first person to tell me that couldn't see that. Let me see. Where is Smith? Right, let's see. If we right click, I should be able to move you to. Move to. Stop it. I need to pull this over to my other screen. It's in behind something on my other screen here. One sec. Right, where is Smithy? Right click. Move to.
Hello, dear.
Hello! How you doing, Smith?
I'm doing good.
Good. Sorry about that, lad. I don't know why you are not in that chat. You've been in that chat as long as I can remember. But I think...
Yeah, well, I remember seeing it obviously when we were playing with Ace, but for some reason recently, I haven't seen it.
I think what it was it came out with a privacy set for some stupid ass reason. And what happened was when I put it back on the privacy set, back on private, I think whoever wasn't directly signed in on the private side of it were not able to see it. Yes. I think that's what it was. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'll have to talk to Relentless about it. He's pretty good at sorting out Discord, so I'll have a chat with him the next time I see him on. See if he can sort that out, why people aren't seeing it, and he'll know why it's not being viewed. It should be seeable but not enterable, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You should be able to see it but not be able to enter it. That's what's supposed to happen. They can see it but not actually want to chat. But for some reason people aren't actually seeing it. It's not visible, even though it's a private chat. And when I took it off and left it visible, people were all just jumping into it. I'm like, how would it get into that when it's a private? You know, I don't know. There must be a way of setting it. I'll have to look it up again. Read your DM, but don't read it out loud or ask the question. Read my DM. Is it on it must be on Discord. Direct message. From who? Frodo? God damn. I'll have to talk to you about that again, so. God damn. Fucking hell. Excuse my language. Definitely didn't expect that message anyway. Damn. Freaking hell. Yeah, I might, I'll send you a message about that tomorrow, maybe. We chat about. Caught in a bed romance. Are you on the game, Smith? Oh, yeah. See you there. Just I wasn't,
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking there. So how was all with you, Mr. Smithy? It's been a while since you've been on.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. I missed John there. Missed the old extra voice in the old chat. Voice is, voice yourself in that at you young age. I don't know where he went. You were asking me there. I have no idea where that chap went to.
Yeah.
He just disappeared off the planet. Yeah, you do. You miss. Yeah, I do miss his voice as well, Frodo. Yeah. So I'm saying because he was on it a long way at the start there with me, and so was young Ace. And then it just all on my own then. Then it was back to myself. I suppose I'm on kind of late for you though, Smithy, really, aren't I?
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't.
Well, the reason I disappeared is because my timing, my sleeping schedule went back to normal, but as you can see it's 2 o'clock in the morning and here I am.
Back up again.
Yep.
So you're kind of a little bit on and off your sleeping schedule then.
It will do that throughout the winter, but when it hits around about April, you'll probably not see me.
Oh, go ahead. You'll be getting your time back to
Yeah.
signals. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Look, that's the way it is. That's the way it is, isn't it? You have to do it. You have to do it. Is it for work, Smithy?
No, it's the way it happens. I call it winter mode, so basically from about November till February, I'll be like on and off, like just can't sleep.
Oh. I just stream at night time for that
It's to
reason.
do with that, the
Yeah.
dyspraxia thing I was telling you about the last time.
Yeah, see, for me, it's just it's not a really. I suppose the easy way I can put it, it's not really a comfortable streaming time for me because it is late at night. You know, it's into the morning time. It kind of screws up your whole day, really, because you're kind of tired during the day from the time I stream.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you're kind of wrecked during the day. When you want to do something, then you're kind of burnt out, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Patrick said hello to you, Catherine.
Hey, B.
You said hello to anyone, Catherine, when you come in, did you? You were quiet coming in that time. You were like a little ghost coming in that time, Patrick. She didn't steal my limelight this time, boys. Yeah. Didn't steal the limelight from me. Coming on. Yeah, she said hello to you there as well, Smithy. Yeah, I don't know whether you can hear her behind me or not.
Hello dear.
Frodo said hello as well.
No.
Tried to sneak on by, didn't want to talk to us. Patrick says. There you go, Catherine, see? Even he said you don't want to talk to him. There you go.
No, it's not you.
Sam said hello as well.
Hello.
Hello. You rang.
You
You rang. So what you been up to anyway, Smithy?
not much, just streaming, gaming, and sleeping.
Streaming gaming.
Not in that order, but
Yeah. Kind of in a mixed up order.
yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like myself, so basically. You're doing the same as me. Sleeping, gaming, and as you said, not that order either.
Hey, it's nice work.
What's that, Catsies?
It's
Today I did some housework. Yeah, thanks, Catherine. Made me feel better about myself there. Today I did some housework. Yeah, I was actually up early enough today because I had to go to the hospital to get my ears done today. So I was up
I
for.
was saying it yesterday.
Yeah, I was up at 11 there, and whoa, I was a bit sore today now. It's pretty sore today. Yeah, and again they're mentioning operation again. The nurse specialist was mentioning operation again, and she says, "I know, you don't like me mentioning it. I know this is the last thing you want, but I think you'd benefit from it." And I'm like, I'm gonna hold out for as long as I can before I get down that road. Thank you. She was like, I know, you don't like to hear about it. I said, "You're dead right. I don't want to hear about it." The last thing on my mind, because yeah, I can imagine coming out here trying to stream in a big padded ear or something. I look like a right lunatic. I'm like something out of a horror movie. If I could even stream with the bloody thing. Depending on how sore, I suppose, you'd be afterwards, you know what I mean? And how long the recovery is, or I don't even know what way they're going to do it. I just know there's drilling involved and cutting involved, so yeah. And that'd be both ears now. I don't know whether they do the two operations at the same time or they'd have to do like, you know, one operation and then leave it for a while and then do the second one. Or do both at the same time. I don't know how it works. And then I'd be going up on a regular basis then again to get my ears cleared, obviously after the operation, to make sure I don't get infections and stuff like that, you know,
Yeah.
afterwards and stuff. So I don't know how often that'd be. I can imagine now with sore ears like that have been chopped up, and the sore ears I have anyway, on top of that, I don't think I'd really enjoy my ears getting done at all. I don't think it'd be nice at all. So it's a big no-no for now. You know what I mean? I really am holding out as long as I possibly can. I still haven't seen the dermatologist. Still can't get an appointment for the dermatologists, which I need to see first. And if they can give me something that might actually help my ears and my skin in general, it might actually help my ears. And I might not have to go down that road if it can be controlled. If they can get control on it, then I won't need the operation. I hope. That's the plan anyway. That's the main plan. Well, that's my plan. It's not their plan. They want me to do the operation. I really don't. Not yet, anyway. Sure. I'm up about my nose. Because I got my nose broke about 6 times between boxing and different things. I got my nose broke about 6 times. And went up about my nose when I was getting something else checked. When I was at my ears done, I think the first time. And I was talking about operating on my nose. I was talking about getting my nose just straightened out. It wasn't anything else, just get the nose straightened and that from the brakes. And he started talking about, oh, you'd have to do this drill and then cut this piece out. And he drew this picture and he drew a nose sideways, so you can see it at the side profile kind of picture. He started drawing out, he was going to start chopping out a nose. I was like, is it alright if I think about that? That was the last time he heard from me.
Savage, actually.
That was Savage. It was him that said it. It was Dr. Savage Jones that said it. I was like, no. I was like,
Told me at the time.
but I was like, no, I don't think I'm going to be getting my my nose chopped to pieces. Thanks very much. It was because of the brakes. My septum is all blocked in on the left side. Should have given me a warning on that. Right, that is you now fixed. Yeah, because my septum is damaged. I can't breathe properly through my left nostril. It's kind of all screwed up. Starting the plank production. Okay, so that's starting the plank production.
It's really okay.
Long logs. Yeah, no, he's good, yeah. Long logs, medium logs, and short
I
logs.
don't think so. Something.
Right. Catherine thinks there's something wrong with you there, Smithy.
There's always something wrong with me. That's why I'm in perfection.
Yeah. Brilliant. Going to lurk and watch TV. No bother, Sam. No bother. Go ahead, watch your TV. Thank you for the lurk as well. Need to get to the garage. This one. Where is it? Thinking about this camp while a long log. And I can bring it over and set it up after for medium, or I can bring, actually I bring 2 of them over in one, I suppose. That's you and the Azov, is it?
No, I'm on the other map.
Ah, okay. Right, what was the other log truck I used the last time? Or do I have it open the map actually? That many trucks out here, I don't know what I have out here anymore. Was it you? What's it? Which is the one I was using for the logs? I can't remember now. Was it the Azov? Yeah, I think it was the Azov. I think it was this one. Where are you? Down to... No, not the... Was it the Dan? Was the Dan and the Azov, I'm sure. Which is more power, though. It's an A rate. That's the Dan. What do you rate it? S rate. A plus consumption is C minus. And you are it's the A is obviously C minus A and A. The other one is SS and a C. So which one would have more power, man? I do not know. The Dan or the Azov. D and a C. Two of them are kind of power to weight. That is more power to weight. Dan has. Okay, let's see. Customize you. We got everything on this. I think we do. Suspensions. Don't have the active. Actually, that's what I have to find. Where is the active? Do you have any idea where the active suspension is for the Dan 96320. Any idea?
Let me think.
It might be out on this map, is it?
I can't remember. It's been that long since I was getting upgrades.
Yeah, same. So I do forget all the upgrades as well where they are. Every time I start a new game, completely forget where the other ones are. Those are the more expensive ones. They're the cheaper ones. Leave it as it is. The winch is advanced heavy. Extended heavy. No. Spare wheel. Yes, we could do this. No, actually, we take the spare wheel off because sometimes that blocks up shit. Right, let's see. Yeah, we can go with that. Now, I'm just going to bring out a couple of these. I'm not sure which one's going to be the best for what I need. I'll try this, but I know it hasn't got the high suspension, so this could get stuck. And I need to get along somewhere.
Yeah, the workstation in the middle of the map's pretty good. It's got both.
It's got all, yeah. It looks like it has everything. What am I looking
Yeah, that's where I went for the missions.
log trailer. That's the medium. Is that the full log trailer, isn't it? Oh, it's now a weird looking bloody thing. That's it there. It's not long trailer. That's the one. Yeah, I think it's a better spot. It seems to have everything there, so we'll see how we get on. I don't know whether, as I said, the Dan will go that far, but I could always bring over the Zix with me anyway and drag its ass over that far.
Yeah. All I do recommend is backing it into it, or at least turn round before you pick up the load because it's quite tight getting back out.
Yeah. I'll check that down and go over there. Cheese it, huh? That's not what I meant to do. That was a complete accident.
Did you just recover?
Yeah. I was in the recovery area. I was trying to do something else, and I pressed. I must have been on recovered the bloody truck. Stupid idiot! I meant to turn off the truck. I meant to turn off the truck that was behind me, and instead I recovered the truck that I was in. I won't do that one again. I hope.
Genius.
Yeah. I think I was trying to turn on the lights. I don't know what I was trying to do there. What the hell was I trying to do? I don't know what I was trying to do. It outside this thing. Let me get out of the recover area first. I was trying to turn on the lights, so I don't know what the hell I was doing. And I recovered it anyway instead. Yeah, I was trying to turn off the truck behind me. That's what I was trying to do. Instead of wasting fuel in 2 trucks. And I'll also need a fuel trailer to drag over there in the middle and deep in the middle as well. See which one I can turn over first. I'm definitely not going to try and climb up that hill with these 2 trucks anyway. That would be stupid now. That would just be stupid now. I know. Well, I'll turn it over. I'll turn something over. And this is like a logging truck, and it's getting stuck in a really crappy area. Man, you're built for the job and you're still useless. How can you have a truck that's actually made for logging and made for like literally going through the crappiest ground ever, and a truck can drive better through it? But that makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever in the game. That's the sense of that, man. Like, it literally is built for the job. Be more power in me jocks now than there is in this yoke. I think they made it for you so you get it and then go, oh, this is crap. It's fighting hard to get a logging truck. Yeah, I need to get this truck. Go mad again, and then it's just as more. Yeah, let's go back to the normal old crappy truck that didn't work in the first place. I must be going the longest, worst route ever. I have no idea why I went this way. I should have turned and went back up the hill once I got past that spot I was going to get stuck in. Which is right there. I should be able to go back up there now. I should be able to go back up here. You know what? I'm going to turn on the truck behind me because I think a little bit of a push in the arse that might make the truck move a bit faster. There we go. Now we're driving. So to say, to push the logging truck up a hill. So what mission are you on, Smithy?
Well, I was doing the access to the other tunnel, but I decided to do the fallen bridge one so I can actually go over to the other side to fix the tunnel.
Yeah, there's the fallen bridge. Yeah, there's the fallen bridge has to be done as well. I just said I'd get this side done as much as I could first. Then I'll worry about I was thinking, I'll worry about, when I get that far. I said, I ain't going to go out there, man, and start messing around with that map yet. Literally, the only time I go out there is when I actually have to bring something out here. Other than that, I'm avoiding like the plague. As the snow on that far map is wicked. Wicked. Absolutely bloody wicked. Should be able to stop this engine behind me now and pull it along for a while. Which is the most power. Now we should be able to roll it down the hill at least. Now where are we heading for? Home to the middle, so where's the handiest route across? And before I start driving down here like a psycho, I'm on the brake. Caught in a bed romance. My God, this mouse is sensitive, man. Whenever I can go down, come around this way, and then go back up through it, and then back out. This way, kind of like that, and then go back around that way. Maybe. Find out. Let us find out. I'm gonna try and get the logs and start the plank production. Even though I hate logs. Even though I hate bloody logs. It's stuck in my head, I can't help it.
It's stuck in your head.
It's wedged in my brain and I can't get it back out.
I'm gonna beat you.
Catherine's gonna beat me up if I don't stop singing it. Catherine's gonna kick my ass if I don't shut up.
Am I just going to hear, ow?
Yeah, be more like that. Shut up.
Find your butt.
Or she find a bottle, she said.
That's what I was referring to.
Yeah. I didn't want to mention that I was afraid, you know what I mean?
I could watch that video all day, it's just so funny.
Yeah, no, I put it on YouTube. I thought it was absolutely hilarious, man. I had a pain. I had a pain in my stomach. I was laughing that much. The poor lads I was playing with that night, they couldn't even play the game. The boys couldn't even play the game. Easy guy was buckled over.
Yep.
B crashed the tractor. Couldn't drive at all. He got completely went into silent laugh and he wasn't able to laugh anymore.
It was just wheezing.
It was really on your... That's all I could hear, yeah. It's like Muttley going on. Everyone was doing the Muttley dog. Yeah, no, it was very, very, very funny. Very, very funny night.
Muttley dog.
The Muttley dog, yeah, Muttley.
Not Muttley laugh. Muttley dog.
Mm. They're all trying to be Muttley. Yeah, that's when I kind of swore a bit, you know. That's when I swore a lot more than I do now. So I just say I have a logging truck that's actually getting drowned in the water. That's not a great logging truck, man. You're getting right through a puddle of water. She's getting all drowned here. Up. I see you moved back to the garage. Did you get screwed up, did you?
He wasn't aware I needed to take a generator over.
No, that's what I'm saying. This map will catch you with stupid stuff like that, man.
I could see there were crafting zones, it didn't say there were generators.
Yeah.
I should have figured.
It's weird, yeah. There's some things on the maps that kind of fry your head because it gives you no inclination of what you have to do. You go to it like you drive like a map or 2 maps long and you find out, oh crap. Like I did there with the scout truck. I drove a whole scout the whole way over, found it in, I couldn't even attach it to the back of the trailer. Then I brought a second truck over and had a hitch on it and it wouldn't hitch to the bloody trailer. Then I had to go get a third truck and drive the same distance again to get the bloody trailer. And I'm like, come on. 3 trucks, man? That's a bit much. You don't mind like going over once, even twice. If you get turned over, you have to get a truck over. But having to actually drive all the way there and find, oh crap, that doesn't attach. That's a nightmare. Yeah, this thing doesn't do well under water now, in fairness. I'm gonna flap this back, the second truck. Like a catapult. You for real, is that actually gonna hold me there now? After all that driving over, come on. Shove me on past that job, please. Thank you very much. There we go. I'm trying to stay out of deep water with this thing because I don't want to drown it before I can get to where I'm going. I don't know what way it's going to carry logs back. I hope it carries it alright. Dangerous water levels. And the front of it's not even under the water. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, baby, light my fire. I notice when I'm on your stream too, you're singing a bit there, Smitty.
Yeah. I never used to do that, it's just recently, you know.
I wonder why that is.
Yeah. I want it that way. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. I wonder why that is. It's not because somebody else drove you mad singing when you're on. No wonder more Speedy dropped off and doesn't play with me anymore. Singing me singing. It's like, no, I didn't sing it anymore.
Smitty or Ace?
No, Smitty. I mean Ace. I'm talking to Smitty, not Ace.
No. What you doing?
How you doing? Ah! You just flicked my ear, you ass.
What if I did?
Yeah, I know, Hust. She's bullying me again.
Good.
Legend!
Thanks, man. I love you too. Yeah. I feel the love. I feel the love. I feel the love in the chat.
You deserve it anyway.
What? I deserve it. Why do I deserve it? What did I do?
You never said thank you.
Thank you for what?
Oh, the concert match.
I did say thank you, actually.
No, you actually did.
Actually, I did, actually.
Actually,
I actually did, actually. Actually. Well,
Oh,
at least
did you actually?
Actually, I'm stuck in a pole, actually. Get my ass up over here. My Dan just got stuck in the pool because the bloody water made it flow into the pole. Now this is going to be fun trying to get this out of here. How do you even turn this truck to get the thing to pull it out of there? Just like that. Just get completely and utterly ignorant on it.
that's different.
Not different than usual, that's exactly how I do it all the time. Pure ignorance. Pure pig ignorance, that's what it is. Oh, itchy nose. It's pure pig and ignorance, that's what it is. That's how you get this job done. Pure pig ignorance. And then you're going to swap around and pull this with the Dan going back, I think. I have a funny feeling the engine of this show is going to break down on the way back through the water. More water to drown it. I don't know why there's no snorkel on this type of truck anyway, that's kind of weird. Why is this actually going underwater? Let me see. It's pretty tall and the exhaust is on the very top. Let's see if it goes underwater now. I don't know. When it starts to do that underwater crap. Right, it's telling me it's underwater, and yet that the exhaust is on the top of the bonnet. So how is it getting water along and no water going down into the exhaust? Or blocking the exhaust? Yeah, there's always something in the way, and there's always a tree in the way. You're doing me like that now? Shove my ass over, man. What the hell? Okay, let's bring this over and then we come back for the Dan and see if we can get that bloody thing out of that hole. Okay, high gear not good. Jeez, this thing does very bad in the water, man. 2 damage, more damage, and it's not even underwater. All it's underwater is the wheels. That's not good. Come on, baby, come on. Look, watch the damage now if it goes underwater again, watch. Water, all that's in the water is the wheels, and it's telling me it's getting the engine damage. Did you see that? All that's in the water is literally the wheels, and the engine's getting damaged. That's not good.
It's worse than the Tuz.
It's worse, yeah, it's worse than the Tuz, yeah. The wheels are in water and it's struggling. That's not good. So I'm damaging it already and I haven't even picked up the wood yet. Yeah, this may not make it back. Oh man, it's a lovely machine, man. It's a cool machine. I like it. Just a shame it's a piece of shit. It's a shame it's a piece of crap. Not long logs, no. Can I get medium logs? Yes, and I can get small logs as well, can I not? Short logs? Oh, does it not do... Oh, this doesn't do short logs. Well, that's alrighty then. Let's just park your arse there for a minute. And we're going to grab the Dan. Mr. Dan. Right, Dan. Dan the man, can we get you out of this hole now? Is this 3-1 we can use to pull ourselves along? Let's see if I can use that. You're not brake or anything like that? No, you just get in the way. Why would you have a tree in such a place that you can't get past it? That is a real crappy spot to put a tree. Map creator, I want to beat you to death. What the hell, man? Oh, you're sticking it right there. A weird ass spot right in the middle of the water. Yeah, I think the map creators in the last few maps were just like psychopathic at the time. Yeah, let's really break someone's heart here. Yeah, let's just throw a tree randomly in the middle of the water. Or people drive through. Just to piss them off.
No, just to challenge them.
That's not a challenge, that's just to drive you nuts. Not challenging about throwing a tree in a real stupid spot. It's just annoying. There's a challenge and then there's stupidity. Let's see how far this goes down before it starts to drown. Now this thing actually can take a lot of water, good depth as well, so that's not bad. Right, Dan, you're going to be pulling a big ass log. I might bring over the zigs for you, I think. I switch to my controllers when I'm doing this, it's easier. Right, that's the second one over. Come on, come on, come on, come on, turn. Oh, I didn't want to catch that. There we go. Beep beep, get out of my way, truck.
On the road again.
Yeah.
Chicken donkey.
I'm driving like a lunatic on the road again. I'm hoping I don't drive my truck again. Let's see how she does now with a bit of weight on it. What I don't understand actually is when this one turns over, how the logs actually can fall out when you have your yoke, when it's all strapped in. It shouldn't be able to fall out of its actual trailer because one, you have the crane on it, you have all the straps on. So by right, that crane should actually wedge most of them in. Oh, I see you coming across there too, I see. Where are you heading for? Back out the next map, is it?
Yeah.
Now you go through the water, man. I can't stand going through the water. If you go through the clay area, it's easier. Faster for you as well, I think.
I had to go this way because there was a bit metal beam that I picked up on the way by.
Ah, okay. The metal biome. Oh, let's see if I can drown this truck on the way back. Just cause the wheels go underwater. Slap it in high gear. Come on, baby, let's go. Are you coming towards me or are you going up? No, you're going up the map, aren't you?
I'm going up the bay, yeah.
That's fine, I won't meet you, so. I won't meet you if that's the case then. I was going to say if I meet you, I'll get out of your way, but you won't be coming this way. Trying to get this back up over here is going to be fun. Now watch it drown itself going through the water there, look. 7 damage.
He's watching you.
7 damage, 6 damage, 6 damage. I think I got there. Like that's silly like for this truck. It's not even underwater, it's the wheels are underwater. Makes no sense. Oh, that's you up there, is it?
Yeah.
Have you got 6? Or is that the ace of?
6.
6, yeah. The right truck for the right job. How the hell? I forgot to keep the horn. Where the hell's the horn, this thing? There we go. I'm essentially scaring for the button. I'm like, which phone was it? It was making the little lines around my truck, but it wasn't beeping. Like, what's wrong with the horn? It have a broken horn. And the first time I heard that, you got a broken horn, man. Your truck ain't tooting properly. If I go, no, that way. Might give me a bit more flower power. Now let's see what way it goes now in this water. Watch this. This is funny as shit, man. You go to the water, it's like your wheels are underwater and your truck is already getting damaged. I'm doing the side of it here just for laughs. See what depth it goes before it starts to drown itself. So I'm not sure where I'm going. Let me see. Right, there you go, look. It's just, the bumper goes in the water and it's like, yep, we are getting damaged. My God. Did you see it? Just touch the bumper.
You're looking at your screen and just see it just touches the water.
Just touch the bumper and next thing, damage. Instantly starts to come up on it. What the hell? This is made for this job, man. And I won't mind the exhaust, as you can see, is literally sitting on the very, very top of the front of the bonnet. What's it doing? Jumping up in the air into it. Oh, don't damage. We're going into
Splash damage.
Splash damage, yeah. Yeah, splash damage. Yeah, splash damage. Oh man, I can't believe that's what's damaging it. That little touch to the water, that is just ridiculous. They really need to fix that. They definitely need to fix this, man. Look, I'm gonna wet my pallet here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill my truck by wetting my pallet in the water. That's the wheels are splashing it up in the engine. Actually, I'd say there might be a modded version of that. I'd have to have a look one of the days. Like, I don't use the mods yet, but I'd like to see is there a modded version of this that actually doesn't drown by touching the water. And nice to use one that doesn't die just by driving through a puddle. Now let's see if we strangle it going over here now. I tell you what, in fairness though, it's not a bad machine other than that silly water damage.
Yeah.
It's not actually a half bad driving over with medium logs, I have to say. I'm kind of impressed with it now, I have to say. I'm not impressed with the I'm not impressed with the splash damage, but I'm pretty impressed with the actual with the overall power and stuff in it. It's not bad. It ain't bad. And it's good balanced as well, like when you're driving through the bumpy stuff, it's not, it doesn't seem to want to turn over too easy. Saying that until I turn it over. Then it's like, okay, yeah, okay. Much more left in that kettle or catsies. Shakira.
I think I just figured out how to stop it from, you know, when it just suddenly stops because it doesn't change gear.
Yeah?
Go switch to low, then back to automatic. It seems to stop it.
What do you mean? Switch low and automatic all the time or just at certain points?
It's when you think it's going to bog down, switch to low, then go back up to automatic. That seems to stop it.
Yeah, I do hit it into high sometimes as well, just to give me that extra bit of boot power going across something. If I see it and I think it'll go on high, I slap it into high, and sometimes high is nearly better than any of the other gears, which is kind of weird. Mm-hmm. So kind of mid-low is good, and certain areas high gear is actually better than even automatic or low. It makes it move faster.
Yeah, I noticed when I was towing, it seems to be quicker in high.
Yeah, when you slap it into when you're in kind of a clay area or a muddy area, slap it into high. Sometimes it just flies through it. You know, even quicker than low or automatic. But that's not all the time. It's just certain areas it does it. Certain areas it doesn't. It's kind of weird. It's how I suppose it's how to have it set up that it doesn't work everywhere. But you do have to switch gears and stuff at times. Well, this is a great job because it's almost out of fuel. I'm really afraid the fuel isn't going to kick you out. Literally. There's one medium in anyway. Cargo on medium. I need to get fuel anyway, so I might just head to the fuel station. It might be safer. I might just go to the fuel station and see if that doesn't do any harm. And there's me going, oh, God damn it! Stupid game!
You'll know when I get kicked.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh,
Trust
damn.
me.
You what?
Trust me, you'll know when I get kicked.
Have you given off? God damn your stupid game!
Goodbye, dear.
Goodbye, dears. My game just went bye-bye. And there was no lumper. There was no lumps at all. It just disappeared. Yeah, it's a bit stupid. I don't know. Like you were saying there that it doesn't happen that often on Frodo and Sam's, but it does happen.
It's happened once.
Yeah.
I played with him, but that's because Uncatchable was on, and I think he fueled up or something.
Who was on?
Uncatchable. And I think he uses Xbox, so I don't know if it was to do with that, maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. I don't know what causes it at all. No idea whatsoever why it does it. But that was supposed to have been fixed a long ago in some of the patches they had patched a long time back. That was supposed to be fixed.
Long time.
Long time. No, sucky. Don't worky. Sucky, don't worky. That's the problem. I really need fuel over here at this actual logging area to get these trucks back and forward. I need to bring a fuel truck over and just drop it out there in the middle somewhere. Something with a bit of fuel. Just so we can get back and forward. Oh, whoop. There's a skid. We have a second medium logging away. And she's flying down the hill. Watch her drown herself now before I get back over. Dangerous water level. Your wheels are underwater. I wonder how to set that actually. How that's actually set up in the game files. That actual getting drowned in the water. I wonder how that's actually set. How it reads that. You've got your grip. Come on, you're actually out of the water already. Just get a grip, dude. Get a grip. Get a mini cone.
Are you finished? Gary?
I heard you, baby. I heard you. We're on the road again. I have to remember which direction I have to go. Oh, I have to go down anyway. One more another. I like playing in puddles, huh? Do you know what this thing needs? It needs a pair of Wellington boots. That's what this thing needs. A pair of boots. Stop it getting wet. Spider there, so let's go across this part. What do you think, Smitty? Need to put a pair of wellies on this truck. might help it out a bit.
No, you need a whole scuba diving suit
Give
for
it a
it.
diving suit, yeah, even better. That'd be a better job, alright. Might actually be able to take a small bit of water then, no splash. And I hear it. Alright, get out of the water. You know, 1 second there, guys, just to give Catherine a quick lift there. I'll be back in 1 second. I'll be back in a second.
Alright, Larry.
No bother. Can't go on, man, and go non-stop. Kettle is screwed up here. Kind of annoying, isn't it, Patrick? Stopped for me there as well when I went in for you, sure. Turned off when I was in with you that time. You know why it sometimes works, I wonder if there's something stuck in it. When you're trying to get a drop, it can get dangerous. It keeps piling like that. Ooh, bickies! I see bickies!
Where?
Yeah, I see bickies. I'm going to eat a bicky. I'll eat a bicky while I'm going to help catch him. Stuck in your mouth. We're on the road again. Me shout when you're ready, Cat. Give me a shout when you're ready. Hello. I'm back again. Watch the puddle, there's dangerous water levels. Drive it like you stole it. If I stole this and I went into a puddle and started to die, I'll just leave it there. I'd say, no thanks, don't want it anymore. Frickin' teeth all full of pickies now. Biscuits! Yeehaw! So what did you need over there? Just say you needed a generator.
Yeah.
What was the mission you're doing? What was it called?
In Fallen Bridge first, then after that I'll do the one that opens up the gate.
Fallen Bridge, was it?
Yeah.
I don't know now. I didn't get to do that one myself because, as I said, I haven't really gone much out there other than to pick up stuff for here. I haven't really got into that yet. That part of it. My God, this does take some damage, man. Holy crap. It's a pity because it is such a good little truck. I think anyway. My opinion has changed in this since I got it. No, it was a bit crappy, but it's actually not bad at all. Other than as I said, the puddle's stronger than it. It's the problem. I wonder if I go up to the trees. No, don't think so. I don't think so, not taking a chance. I like the gear in it too. If you drop it into low height, she's not too bad either. And we're back to dangerous water levels in the puddles again. Jeez.
Here we go again.
Yeah. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. Oh, this bloody thing again. Stupid tree. Stupid tree, man. These, they really picked a horrible spot to stick that tree. Get around it, Kimmy? Yep. Let's just go sideswipe it. Now, with all the wheels on this thing, like, you think this thing would be an absolute animal, wouldn't you? And all-wheel drive is like 8 wheels pushing at the same time. You think this thing would just fly through stuff as if there was nothing even there. Well, getting damaged, getting the hell out of that water hole. Well, if I can get 2 logs over here, I don't care. I'll be happy out. I'll bring it back then and I'll have to put on... I think this does short logs as well though, doesn't it not?
Yeah, I think it does.
I think it does. I think it has to be customized again for the short logs. Like short air. Right. Switch truck. Change truck. These are the ones I don't like moving around, the long ones. Not medium, no, give me the long one. Where am I going? It's right, isn't it? Right, it's right, isn't it? It's right, isn't it? Is it left? You could actually go that way as well, couldn't you? It's out that way. What is out that direction? You could actually go down there as well. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I ain't going that way. I don't know that way, I am going that way. I'm going back this way. Always take the route you can and all, as such. Come on, get around, get around, get around.
Does the generator usually spawn the fuel in it?
I think it does have a small bit of fuel in it. I'm not 100% sure though how much it gives you.
The one that I took up with me has a whole tank of fuel in it.
Yeah, it's usually fuel in it, yeah. Now, I don't know how much fuel, like I said, I'm not 100% sure. I think it is full when you first get up. It gives you kind of a start, gives you kind of a start off. Then you have to refuel it then after you do something. Yeah. I think so. I didn't know it gave you full fuel, but there you go.
No, it gave us fuel.
Nice.
So I've got that plus the fuel tank, the fuel thing
Good.
that I forgot with me. So
Perfect.
I'm going to need quite a bit though, because I need 3 concrete slabs and metal beams.
That'll probably be out here, will it?
And then the same amount for the tunnel, so I'm probably going to need quite a bit.
Oh God. Well, as soon as I get this done, I'm hoping I can get this done quick enough, but I'm on my way over with a single log. And then I have to go back with a short one, or 2 short ones and 1 more medium as well. But it only needs 1 long log, so that's so far not too bad for that, but the rest will be a bit harder, I'd say. Oh, come on, baby. Get a grip. Jeez, that water really is starting to push me here. Oh, get around that pole.
Okay, on top of the fuel, I actually need cement as well.
Oh Lord. That's what I'm saying, that map out there is crazy, I'd say.
I can see that.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been out there. That's why. Why do you think I haven't gone to it yet? Why do you think I'm avoiding going out there for a while? I'll get this sorted out here and then I'll start digging into the one out there to see how we get on. Someone said Maine is actually a hard map. Well, I now see why. There's a lot to do. An awful lot to do. Different stages, like different stages of. Like you have to build a whole, as you know, you have to build a whole garage first. Then I started on, I think I done the fuel station. I can't remember what I done next. I think it was the fuel station. Now I'm working on, then I worked on the sawmill, a few other bits. Then I'm still on the sawmill actually. This is for I can make planks, in case we need planks. So this should, I hope, sort out the planks for that. In some capacity anyway. Turn. So you just don't want to turn here. We're going in too deep into that water. Come on, turn. Why not got a decent? Why can I not even reach that piece of timber over there to grab it? Like that? I have no idea. Can't even reach it. You coming back out here, Kat? Or back to bed? Drive it like you stole it. Till I turn it over and cry like a baby. Get a bit of a wide swing. Up into low high. Keep her going. Me second cat, I'm in a real precarious spot here at the minute. I don't want to stop this thing in the middle of this. This might not work out very well if I do. Give on a sec. I was feeling these things not super either. We're getting there though, slowly but surely. telling me I can't get through this? Really? I have no idea how high gear is still spinning me and I'm stopped dead. Using high gear and caught out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They have no raised on this, that's why I'd say it's struggling so much in these areas as well. I can't believe I actually got that out of that hole. That's a miracle. I literally wedged my boot to the floor to get that out of the hole. Literally, never lifted my boot off the pedal. Give me a sec there, I just have to give Catherine a lift into bed, guys. Back in 1 sec. Running around like a blue arse fly. Come on, knock it up. Okay. Now, She's all sorted. Oh, a bit of light subject would be nice. How are you doing now, Smitty?
Well, I've abandoned that one because there's no way I can get the amount of cement to fill up here. And I've just dumped my truck in the water.
What, excuse me, what, spit out, start again. What amount of cement do you need?
Doesn't really matter right now. I was going to do the fuel at any cost, which unlocks the fueling services, but I kind of flipped my truck trying to get to the trailer.
Oh, shit. Have you got another truck out there? Is there one of mine around?
And I'm just seeing there's actually an easier way to get to the trailer without flipping over.
Well, I have a few spare trucks.
Wait, hold on, I just remembered I brought 2 trucks over. Yay. I'll go and grab the other one.
Pull this truck out of the way. For now, anyway. It may be needed again, truck, but stick your ass down here, out of the way for now. Right, short logs, long logs. You are, what is that actual one called? The Armatsu Forester. There you go. Right, your turn to bring back the medium log, then we'll switch it out and get the short log cell. As long as I don't drown it going back. I might recover it after this. Oh no, I don't want to recover it because if I do, I have to get all the way back across that horrible area just to get to where I'm going. I do not want to do that. Follow. Thank you, Frodo. Cheers, bud. See, it's actually working again. Didn't do a screw up like last night. Are you watching programs with Sam, Frodo? Are you at home? Are you at home in your own place? Are you with Miss Sammy Sam? Yes, watching shows. Ah, lovely. Lovely, man, lovely. It's nice. I love doing that as well. Sitting down with the missus watching TV. I do like that myself. Now let's go a little bit more to the right and see if we can get a better trying to get up so I don't get pushed into that bloody pole. Beautiful! It worked! Something actually worked! I might have put daylight on, but it still looks very dark.
Yeah.
And a cloudy sky or something going on. Just wanted to see how things were. I'm now going back to show. Everything's always good, man. All good, thanks, Frodo.
You're all good, Frodo. You go and sit the Sam.
Have fun, man.
Bye.
This is the second medium. I think I will return it. Hi! Diddy! Sweet home Alabama.
Sweet home Canada, where the snow is so cold.
Yeah, where your ass gets froze off. Yeah, it'll be fairly cold now this time of year over there, I'd say. It'll be fairly cold now. I wouldn't say it'll be the most comfortable now at this time of year. But anyway, the good thing about the old cold, kills off a lot of the old germs. That's what I say anyway. Colder weather, the icy weather. Ah, come on, don't damage my truck, come on. Tartar salad. You too. That's a clean pants fart, that one. You can shake that one down your leg, I'd say. That's one of those damp ones. You need to go check yourself. You gotta go check that one. That's one where you start getting worried. Sweet home Alabama. Big old moon is shining through. I haven't seen it. Was Gary on or Gary or Mark on? I can't know tonight. Maybe it was. Maybe my brain is just gone. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. My memory is getting worse. This one looks smell like high gear, actually. High gear all the way. How you doing, mate? I'm doing just applied for a job after 8 months of no work. Oh, next one. What are you applying for, tartar salad? What job are you going for? Hopefully it's one that you like doing yourself. Yeah, I'm beginning to enjoy this logging truck now, I have to say. I'm beginning to enjoy it. I'll switch it out now for the small logger. Hey, Sharp Booty. Hey, how you doing? That's 2 of them, that's 1 of them, and I just recovered this then so I can change it up to, I think I can change it to a short. At least I can change it to short. No! What? I don't need to do medium. So what is it? It's, if I don't have medium, can I do short? Must be. I hope. Find out in a minute. I'm gonna drive back home and find out. I think they should do short ones. The better now I'm gonna try. Battling the cold. Ah, yeah. We're just talking about that. I was talking about it earlier. That everyone's getting some sort of cold or flu now this time. This is the time of year though for it anyway. This is the usual. When the weather's kind of all crappy and doesn't know what it's doing. It's kind of the time of the year for flus and colds now. Not to do with the COVID, because I remember when COVID came out originally, it was like literally you think the colds and flus had just disappeared. It's like they didn't exist anymore. People didn't have colds and flus anymore. But everyone has colds and flus all the time.
Oh, I found an upgrade.
Did you find an upgrade?
Yeah, I'll tell you what it's for in a minute.
No bother. See that upgrade location found? I see that. Ah, there's a few upgrades on this I haven't touched.
The Freightliner M916A1, the fine tune.
Ah. It's a pity it's not the Dan's freaking. I don't want to try and find or is it the Dan? Oh, what was I in a minute ago? The Dan, was it? Yeah, I'm looking for the Dan's. What the hell was I looking for? The Dan's something. Something for the Dan anyway. The active suspension.
Yeah, the suspension, yeah.
Yeah, active suspension. That's what I'm after. I get the active suspension and that. No, I'd be happy out. So how was your new year going, guys? Tartarus is going well. He's a job at Harbour Freight. It's retail store where I am out in Virginia. Oh, nice. Well, that's a good start to the new year anyway. Getting a bit of work. That's a really good start. That's a nice new year. I know a lot of people say, oh, yeah, working. But it's nice to have a job, man. Have a few bob in your pocket. Nice to have a few bob in your pocket. Especially when you're making it yourself, as the saying goes. Now, what I'm going to do is I go and get some fuel at the fuel station and then go and grab the logs. And then you can probably waste as much fuel going to the fuel station. I really hope this works for short logs, man. Or I'm going to be depressed driving over here for nothing. It looks like short logs anyway. Why would it have just medium and a disconnection piece for the medium if it's not short logs? I suppose it does make sense. Let's find out. So what you up today these days, short buddy? Other than having an old coal, are you working or what you up to? Come on, baby, come on. Don't give up on me now. Yeah, we got a bit of movement. We got a bit of movement, not a whole pile, but we got some. There we go. I'm working almost off to about 45 minutes left. Oh, that's not too bad, so. What do you work at, short buddy? You mind me asking? What's your career you're in, I suppose, or job you're in? Sweet home Alabama, got the big old moon is shining true.
I almost flipped the second zip that I brought over.
You flipped the six, did you?
At the exact same place where I flipped my first one.
Wow.
So if you flipped over, you probably would have seen a few zixies on their sides over here.
You didn't flip it though, did you?
No, but the second one survived. The first one's still on its side in the lake.
Oh no way. How'd you flip it in a lake?
Because I jumped off the rock thinking that I could land on the ice, and I fell right off the ice and into the water.
Oh no. That's not good. Oh, healthcare, nice. They're all as well needed, the old healthcare profession, alright, for sure.
Yeah, my sister works in the healthcare
Yeah.
sector.
I know, I have to say now, I'm fairly lost without it now, in fairness.
Mm-hmm.
You're fairly lost without it. I know some healthcare systems are great, but without it, we'd be fairly screwed, in fairness. We'd be fairly screwed without them. Because this thing is really scrapping with this water here. I'm having an argument with the water here. It wants to swallow me.
Sounds about right.
It's that strong. It was actually pushing me kind of off of where I was driving. Nano Joe! Oi there, boyo! What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
What up?
We'll be back in the 90s. Why that?
Yeah, you remember that? It was funny, man. It was brilliant out the Australian boys. What's
Yo,
up?
what you doing? Nothing.
Nothing.
Chilling. Having a bird.
Having a bird? Yeah. What? Nothing much. Just woke up, had oatmeal for breakfast, and now I'm sitting here watching Rocky. chilling the hell out, man. It's the job. That's what we're on now. We're just chilling here, trying to stroll around SnowRunner maps. Chilling the willing.
One of my trucks is chilling.
His
in the ice
one is
lake.
chilling in the ice. Literally, yeah. There's literally chilling in the water on its side. It's like, here, I'm gonna lay down here and have a break, have a Kit Kat.
Me tired. Me fall over. Me sleep.
Me sleep now, me sick of it. Me not drive anymore, me go sleep in the ice. I'm thinking of playing some Nordic Ashes and some more of the Dark Shell Unlocked. What the hell is that? Nordic Ashes, and get some more of the Yard Sill Unlocked. What the hell does that even mean, man? What is that game? Nordic Ashes, Nordic. I've not heard it down. Have you?
No.
Nordic Ashes? No, I haven't either. Sounds like a good game. I like the name. It's definitely Nordic though, like with the name. YGG Dressel. How would you pronounce that, man? Fjord or something. And Nordic Ashes is it's in the world. There is a game. It's what's it? Your talent system. Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
That's kind of cool. Can't pronounce it, but it still sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't even try to pronounce it. I'd only make a fool of myself.
you sort of tried to pronounce it and then
Yeah.
you stopped.
I think it was Jordic, Jordrassel, something like that. I don't know. Something to that effect. Anyway, actually, I could cut the short route this time. I think we're going to take the short route this time because I can turn this one a lot easier than the bigger one. I hope this thing can bring short logs after coming all the way back over here with it. Because if not, I'm going to be very, very depressed. It's going to depress me if I drove over here for nothing. How do you pronounce LGG though? I don't even know how you pronounce that, man. How do you pronounce LGG? Drassel or Drazel or whatever that is I could do, but... Oh, IGG, Yggdrasil. Is that? Yggdrasil or Yggdrasil. So the L is not an L, it becomes an I, that's weird. Yggdrasil.
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Good news is the trailer's closer to where its destination is. The bad news is me and the trailer are in the water.
Are you on your side or...
Let's just say the water was deeper than I thought it would be,
Right,
and I dove into it,
right.
and now I'm having a big bath. I have two Zixies stuck in the water.
I have a funny feeling you went into the actual river.
Maybe.
Yeah, I kind of was going to go into the river up near the bridge at one stage. And, oh yeah, if I actually I'm talking. I went into the river just to have a look when I was up near the bridge, and I was like, no.
That's exactly where I am right now, near the bridge.
Yeah, I actually went up there and I was like, no, that's not going to work. Please, short. Oh, it is short logs. Thanks be to God, I wasn't sure.
I should have went that other way. Where there's an actual trailer sitting there.
Just grab. Let me see. Is there a truck out there? Isn't the Ford? Is the Ford up that end somewhere?
Yeah, the Ford's up here, but I don't know if that'll be strong enough. Well, I could use that to put the trailers around and get the job done at least.
Yeah, well, as I said, you could probably pull a Zix out if there's a single Zix without too much weight on it. Hey, thank you so much, Vince, for the follow. Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome into the channel. Welcome on the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good New Year, guys, as well. Anyone that's just dropped in. Hope you're all having a great New Year. Hope it started well for y'all. I'm starting to sound American, y'all. Y'all.
Welcome to my homie, yo.
Yo, man. Yo, man. What's up? What's up? I actually didn't know this thing on the short logs. I wasn't sure. But I'm so happy that it is now. Because I think I should be okay getting back and forward twice with this now without getting too much of a hassle at home. If it turns. If you turn. Come on, turn sometime before next Christmas.
Next Christmas, I'm waiting for you.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you're like 300 and odd days away, because I couldn't care. Christmas, man, isn't there so much that goes on for Christmas for just one day of the year? Isn't there? So much money spent and so much stress and pressure, and then it's over, it's gone, that's it, bye now. Another 365 days after Christmas, and it's the next one, or 364 days. Now it's what? What are we now, actually? What date are we on now? I don't even know the dates anymore. What date are we at now? What date? Where's my... I have to look at the computer now in a second. Come on, don't get damaged that much, man. Come on, you didn't get damaged that much the last time it came out. Two more logs. Get this one over, it'll be one more log. Yeah, where is the date? What? Come on, computer, it is the 12th. My God. Where is this month going? The 12th of January already, guys and girls. Man, isn't that crazy? How quick this year is already pumping on. I think the older you get, it seems to go faster. Maybe it's just me, but I maintain the older you get, time seems to go way faster. It seems to, anyway. Maybe it's just me, but I think it does. For me, time seems to just fly now. Like
Yeah, I've got good news and I've got bad news again.
Go on.
I managed to fish out the trailer with your Ford.
Wow.
But in doing so I got too close to the water and I flipped on its side. It's still moving, the engine's still on, but I don't know if I can rate it.
It is Scout, isn't it?
I know. I'm going to take I'm going to get the trailer out of the water. Then I'm just going to wrench onto a tree and put myself back up.
There's another truck out there as well, a smaller one. That's is it the Yar? No, what the hell was it called? Not the Yar. A small one with fuel on it as well. I left it out there. It's up the top of the map, top right. There's another one out there as well.
Okay.
So-
I might be able to pull the board over with that one.
It's a little one. Now
I'm
I'm
just going to use all your trucks to rescue the one trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be up near the fuel station, top right. Right up near where they...
Yeah, I'll get it.
There's fuel in that as well if you want to use the fuel in it. It's a bit bouncy, so be careful with it. That one is very, very bouncy. If you're going to turn over at all, you could turn that one over handy enough. It's bouncy as hell. It's like it's on a springboard when you're driving it. It just bounces all over the place. It's not the greatest thing to drive now. Try and stay on the high side. Keep out of the deep water with this thing.
It doesn't like turning, does it?
No, the little one, no. No, no, she has a little bit of trouble with she has a little bit of trouble with turning now, yeah, I have to say. She definitely has trouble with turning now, in fairness. And as I said, it's very bouncy as well, so you notice it hopping and bouncing and skipping all over the place. Especially when you hit a kind of any kind of bouncy area, it'll just start bouncing on. You think it's on a trampoline or trumpet. Where are we going? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fuel up when I get over this time. And hopefully I have enough of damage left when I'm finished going over this time to get back and forward again. Hopefully. This is where I nearly got stuck the last time. Come on, truck. Nice. Yeah, we're okay. Any damage in that water, that was handy.
I've got bad news and bad news. I flipped the warthog coming down to this good ford.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Just have a look. Don't have a heart attack, but just have a look at the map to see where all the vehicles are right now.
1 sec now, just get this thing up top of this hill, 1 sec.
Just don't ask any questions, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god, how? How? Really? Where the hell's your next?
There's one near the water on
Why did you not cross down here on the actual bridge crossing?
Yeah, I am aware of it, and I know there's a fuel trailer down there I need to go and get anyway.
Yeah, but why did you even try and cross down there, you lunatic? That is a dangerous area to cross there. Oh, there's the trailer here. Oh man, what's driving on its side? I see you dragging something. What are you dragging?
It's the only thing I can wrench onto.
Oh man. And I've nothing else out there to give you. I don't have any trucks I had out there, I think.
Just don't ask any questions.
No, I have not. I thought I had more trucks out there. I must have pulled them back, or is it on the other one? Hold on, let's see if I have one near the gap. I had one at the gap. Yeah, there's one here. There's an Azov outside the gateway if you want to use it. I don't know whether to make it that far because it's one of the ones that doesn't really have much fuel. It eats fuel up, but it might, if you're lucky, make it. But I don't think, if there's a fuel trailer you could fuel when you get out there. I'll get over there and you'll see it yourself.
Yeah, it's just a fuel trailer I've got down here.
Yeah, well see here, can you see my stream? It's right outside the gateway here. I left it there. I brought up stuff before, so I just left it there. So if you want to use this one here, bring it out and then you can get fueled up out there, or you can pull the fuel trailer with you if you want. Where was I? I was in the... Where is my forestry? Forestry, where are you? Amateur forestry, there. Now you want to use that one, you can, if it's any good to you. If that'll even help. And just one more run of logs and I'll have this plank started up. The plank area done. In the sawmill. And the sawmill fully built really up to this point. Ah, fun. That happened to me the first time I went out there. I don't know how many times I turned stuff over and had to keep recalling them. I was freaking out. Out on the other map you're on now. It was cracking me up. Right, one more log to collect. Put fuel here, but I don't want to kick you out, so I'm not going to butter my ass to it because you lose all your trucks in that area. Right. It's that one down. Next log. Oh, stop moving every time I take my hand off the mouse, man. I don't think there's any logs any closer than that one, actually, is there? I don't think there is. Go as far as the fuel station now, so I'll actually get some fuel as well. Once then going. Damage in the engine isn't too bad. Quarter damage. Should be able to get over and back without completely screwing it up, I hope. I'm sure if I turn this in. Have you got any of them turned over yet? Smithy?
Working on it.
You're working on it. Almost, is you. If you want me to go and give you a hand, let me know and I'll grab a six and drive up that far. You need a hand, get them out. Smithy? Would you like a hand to get them out? Yes, no, maybe so? Mr. Smith!
Yeah, man, I'm trying to do something.
Do 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 do. I see a plank or a piece of timber is floating in the air there. This one looks like from inside the cab. Well, you want to be fairly nerve-wracking driving through this stuff in reality, wouldn't it? Be sitting in the cab looking out at this, a flood. Come on, truck, pull. It's after getting late, you know, since I took that extra piece off the back, and it's finding it hard to get through it now. Usually happen in the cab, but that's actually got a pretty nice area of view to look out. It's kind of cool, actually. I like the view of the window of that one. Not a bad view. Someone left the garage, I see.
I'm just picking up the Zixies. Picking up what's left of my dignity.
Oh, what you do recover them?
Well, they're on their sides. They're not going anywhere.
Oh, you couldn't get them out. How about the other two trucks that's out there?
I'll get them.
You couldn't get them up? No. They got stuck.
Maybe.
No comment. Oh, where's the no comment? No comment.
No comment.
No comment. Come on, baby, drive. Yeah, one log left, one log left. And then we have the sawmill open out here. Did you say you need timber for out there or something, did you, Smith? Mr. Smith?
Yeah, there's a whole load of planks getting needed for like, bridges and stuff.
Yeah, hopefully now, when I get this, we should have that. I hope that should open the sawmill for planks. I hope. And then we could drag them out and just bring them straight up to it. Hopefully. I'm hoping. Oh, I can't believe it. Dangerous water levels, your wheels are getting wet. Thank you for the follow, Vince, as well, if I missed that. Mr. Vince, LP68, sorry if I missed that. Come on, baby. Burn, you mother. You mofo. Actually missed that beep, funny enough. However, I missed that. Oh, don't go too deep. Don't go too deep. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Come on. Get the hell out of the water, man. Oh, we're nearly back for the last one. We'll get there, don't worry. Sooner or later. I should be, I don't know how long it'll be before I'm actually out with you now, to be honest. If I'm out with you, I could actually help a lot easier. Well, not help you, you're kind of helping me, but... but help you in the area you're in. Alright, almost back to the logs again. Come on, baby. Burn rubber. Or not. Oof. Right. Getting dark again. Boogeyman will be out shortly. The boogie woogie man. got some light for you there. Might help you out there, Smith. Right, on the way back now with them log, or that last log, or the last log for this one anyway. How are you doing on the other map there, Smithy? Are you working your way back up again? Smithy's concentrating. And streets back alright. Do 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 do. Oh my God, we're back again. Do 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 do. Brothers, sisters, everybody sing. Do do do. Do 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 do. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Everybody, rock your body right. Back streets back, alright. Right, let me see, where are we? Oh, just across here now. Shit, too bad. Enough fuel to make it. Stay higher with that bloody board. Yeah, this and water definitely doesn't mix. Brothers, sisters, everybody sing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So is that game any good, Neller? The game you're talking about, was it any good? Or what's it all about? Do 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 do. Times now. 5, 4. Can't read. 4. Jesus, my eyes. So what were you playing earlier on, Smith? Were you playing SnowRunner earlier as well, were you?
Yeah.
How would you get on at that?
I've done okay.
You had a few jobs. You were saying you got the thing complete 100%. Was it Michigan? Was it?
Yeah, we helped Sam get 100% on Michigan.
Was that the first map, is it?
Yeah.
It's fair going. So you done all the races then as well, did you?
Yeah, but it turns out that she had to do them in order for the percentage to go up.
Oh,
Me, Frodo done one, but it stayed at like 93% or something.
so she had to do the races
It went up
herself.
to 95, so
Ah,
we basically helped her.
yeah, so you couldn't do the races. The only thing you couldn't do.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked. I thought it didn't matter. Once they were done, they were done.
yeah, I thought, yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking anyway. Maybe I was wrong too. Yeah, it must be you have to do them yourself. That's right. But I always thought you could, anyone that wants to run the map could do them once they were done. Same as you could do any other job for me on the map. Why not just the
Yeah.
races as well? Does make sense. But I suppose to get to 100%, I suppose it's only fair that you get it yourself on the race. I suppose too. Think about it. Thinking the person that is actually playing that map. Makes sense, like that they have to do it. But still, you think you could get someone else to do it too.
yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Well, that's what I was saying. Me, and Frodo done one as well, but it never changed the percentage.
Yeah, it's weird. You think it would, as I said, because you can do every other mission on the map
Yeah,
and get it completed. Must be a personal kind of race thing then.
yeah.
Right, last log going in here for the. Hopefully we can get bloody saw or production plants started, I should say. Bum. Did have to park the yard right in the bloody wet. Boom, shakalaka.
Nice.
23 grand. Nice. Right, now, what did we get done? We got that done. Right, let's see. Something else opened up. What's this that's shown here? That's just those. Right, the next one is delivered to the pier. Let's just accept all these at least to be ready to go. Accept that. I probably won't be doing. Oh, I have to come back and do all these eventually anyway. If I'm looking for 100% on everything, eventually. Or these are all logs. Oh, God. So you have to actually do the logs now as well. I want you to get to 100%, don't you? Jeez. Okay, let's see. Ice Watch. Oh, it's these ones actually. Up the mountains is what? Logs. No. Planks, logs. Medium planks. Medium planks? Medium planks, medium logs, medium planks. Logs 2, long planks. So you actually can do long planks as well. What?
Yeah.
And they have to use the same yoke you do for the logs. What do you use for that? Everybody, yeah. Presume you use the same one. I know. I have to do one of these. These are all planks. Oh, they're all, yeah, they're planks. That one is planks and logs. Delivered to the house. Oh God, that's a horrible spot to get to. Any planks, short logs going to house the bog, house on the coast, and the house near the north. Jeez, man, that's going to be long plank, long plank. We got long planks over here as well. Long planks, wooden planks, medium planks. No, that's just planks. God, that means I gotta do this shit. Big loss. What's that one? Okay. That's the cellulose. It's everywhere. 5. Okay. What else have we got going on here? Small order is Scout flatbed down there, and the consumables are up there. It's actually consumables down there as well. Yeah. You can get the flatbed. There's consumables on that trailer, I thought. What do you do next, Shu? What do you do? I can't go out there because that's not open yet. So where the hell is that going? That house there. That one there. And that one over there. So you can get to all of them anyway. That's going to be a fun one. Medium plants, medium logs. So what do we go with first, Shu? Where's my 6? 6 is there, and where's the other 6? Oh shit, off over there. That's your 6 there. Well, I think we're going to be leaving a trailer here for now. Oh, she just can't do... I just can't do it anyway. Shit. I can't do logs. That's a bit of a nightmare. Actually, I use the 6 and bring it over as a fuel trailer. That's what I'll do with you. I'm going to turn the 6 into a fuel trailer. Or a fuel truck, I think. I'm going to park this trailer right there, so if I have to pick it up when I do want it. No, not there, because that's a horrible angle to try and see it. Fuel, 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 fuel. There we go. Did you get turned over again, Smith?
I was just looking at my phone.
Oh. Just wondering because I seen you coming out with the garage there again. Everybody. I'm gonna drop this over to the logging station because that's probably where I'm gonna need it.
That's quite a few things you need to deliver over there.
No, you I ain't gonna bother me arse.
Oh, and either one.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna bother it, I'm just gonna recover it, it's not that far away, so.
Yeah, I was actually just in there from you. I would that came and pulled you over.
Ah, no, sorry, it's only around the corner. I didn't mind too much because I'm literally just trying to get the fuel truck over there, that's all, for now. Drop it over where the logging's going on. Because I think when you fuel, if I get the person that's on with me fuel me up, it doesn't cause the problem. It's only when I use the fuel trucks that the problem starts happening with the logging people out. If somebody else fuels me up, it doesn't cause any problems. So I usually get someone just to fuel me up, then it stops all that trouble. I don't know why that turned over though. That's really unusual for the 6 to turn over there. I suppose it's top heavy now with the fuel trailer on. Or the fuel, not the fuel trailer, the fuel tank. That's just in case we're going to try a little bit different this time. There we go. I worked it a bit different. What's going on with you 6? What are you going backwards for? You boot to the floor. Right, I'll get you the fuel up. What do I need first? I need... This is going out to the next one, so I have to go the whole way up the map. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. I'm trying to think, do I want to... What do I want to bring up first? Medium planks, medium logs. I don't bloody know, man. Is there a special trailer for medium logs, medium planks, or what's the story?
I'm assuming they're just regular trailers.
I don't know, so I'm just wondering. I don't know myself either, to be honest. If I was, I could have just used this one and just grabbed it. Fuel this up here again. It's going to be long. It's medium logs. Actually, it's the one behind it. Wrong truck that I'm going looking for. It's you. First one is a medium and a medium plank. So to figure out what the hell. And drag this lad's ass all the way over with the 6. Out. Let you the one behind us put its handbrakes on since I turned off the engine. You must have just gone ahead of me somewhere. This is all going out next door to the next map anyway. All my stuff as well, as far as I know. It's all going to the Yellow Rock National. I wonder, was that a Yellowstone Park reference? What do you think? Yellow Rock.
Possible. It's to be completely on the side of the country, but possible.
You know your geography, do you?
Well, Maine's on the east coast and Yellowstone's on the west coast.
You know your stuff. You know your stuff. I was never very good at geography. I definitely was crap at that one anyway. I only know my own bloody counties, never mind nothing else at this stage. Then again, I suppose I left school when I was 14 or so. I didn't do much geography. I'm gonna try and drag this over and use it to bring it up. One. Oh, there's so different logs on. There's medium and medium. And there's medium and small, long, which is kind of a mixture of logs. There's a mixture of logs between mediums and longs. None short, oh, there's short logs as well. Oh, I wonder if that could have pulled two. And the forestry truck, actually, I haven't really used it that much, so I wonder is the forestry truck capable of pulling a trailer? In fact, if it was, I could have brought over a trailer to go with it. I think it was. I added a trailer to it the last time. Made to bring it back and get a trailer. Because it's not set for medium logs to the first place I'm going. Yeah, I know. Stupidity at its best. I still have to get another 6 as well to figure out what planks I need. And it automatically just chopped out on me again. I leave the engine off. I shouldn't damage the engine going through the water. I hope. Nope, no engine damage. The darkness is coming in again. And this game's getting dark very quick. Isn't it? Or is it just me?
Some maps get darker. I've noticed Michigan's quite bright most of the time.
Yeah, Michigan's pretty good, yeah. I think it's because you work through that map quicker as well, I think. You're able to get around that map pretty fast. You get through it quicker, I think. Let's park this up here. There's a fuel truck for now. You'll not dare recover that truck. Or I'll cry. Let's get a tank. Yeah, I need it for medium planks, and I've got this one set for the wrong ones. Ram for medium. My God, please set where I put you. No. Can I pull a trailer with this now or not? That's the question. We'll find out in a second. Oh yes, I can. I did not know I could do that. I could have been bringing over 2 bloody medium logs at the same time instead of bloody 1. Yeah, I can. Look. Oh man, that's a sickener. Can carry a log trailer, can't it? Yes, I can. Son of a goat. So let me see. Is there 2 medium planks to go out there? There is, yeah, 2 medium planks. So that's the one I want. I don't know how good or well this is going to go. Or don't get 1 plank over. Let's try and get, or 1 log over, I should say. Now I need my 6. Where is my other 6 gone? Oh yeah, I tried to go out through this world. I couldn't because it's blocked. Can't remember why. Let's just get this trailer out of the way for a minute. I have no idea whether this does medium planks or what the hell it does now. Let's find out. You back at the garage?
Yeah.
I thought I heard a truck starting behind me there, or I was wondering what that was. It's like, is that an echo off my truck? It sounded exactly the same as my own. I was like, what the hell was that? I just gotta grab the truck.
I'm just threading the needle.
You did, you treaded it well because I was literally about to catch the front of the forestry truck and I just seen you grabbing it. I'm going out through them. Right, time to go. Come on, truck. Let's go. You definitely treaded the needle, alright, my friend? Pretty good as well. Pretty good driving. Now to find out if this will carry medium planks or what's the story. I have a feeling it's going to be the the log trailer that carried them. I just don't know. Patrick, you still there? Are you done have you done the long planks and the medium planks? I think he's done these before. Not sure. I think they've been on Maine before. This could be a dodgy drive over. Steady, steady. To turn this one over at least. I'm only in Yukon, sorry, no idea. Yeah, Sam. We'll find out now in a minute, Patrick. We're going to find out in a minute. You can get medium logs or medium on this. We're going to find out now in about 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Yeah, long planks are 4 slots. Medium planks are 2 slots.
So that's going to have to be medium planks are 2 slots. The normal planks are in their half, okay? Well, I'll get the medium ones on this truck then, that's grand. Where are you going to? Are you doing the same one as me? Up the mountains? No.
I'm just doing the landslide thing.
Alright. Slightly different one than I'm doing, so. Medium plank.
I can hear you putting your car going from down here.
I know, it's the crazy, isn't it? The whole way across the map you can actually hear, and if you turn over it's the same. You can actually hear it when somebody turns over.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. You know, when somebody's doing something or something happens. Be it they turned over or they're picking something up.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool, I have to say, at the same time. Because I've often heard noises like that when you're doing something. I'd be like, oh, either someone turned over now or someone just picked something up. So you kind of... I didn't hear you turning over though, the area. I didn't hear that turn over when you turned over.
Yeah, I turned over a few vehicles.
Yeah, see, you mustn't have had that on them then, did you not?
No. It was when I was taking the generator over, so I didn't have any actual cargo.
Yeah. That's why I didn't hear that falling out. Da 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 da. I'll have to get you to come back after when I get across here for the refuel this bloody thing when I pick up the logs. Because I'm afraid the refuel will kick you out, man, especially when you're... Oh, come on, stop cutting up my engine, for God's sake. It's cutting up my engine that's causing me an issue every time it does that. Issue, tissue. Come on, boys. Why does it do that? Why does it cut out? You're gonna drive. There's a fuel trailer on the far side too, so when you go over there you should be able to pick up some of the fuel on the way by. You're gonna cross that water's edge to where the middle road was where you were travelling up and down to the other map. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a bit of time. You got something done. What the hell did you do?
Landslide.
Nice. So what did you open up there?
Well, you can get to the cabin construction site without having to crawl over the rocks.
Ah, nice. Nice one. Yeah, so getting this map opened up actually helped out that side then as well. Makes it a bit easier to get the planks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wasted loads of fuel in this truck with hanging there, that's the name. I don't like wasting the fuel in the back truck for no reason, but the Zix is kind of struggling here for some reason. Even the Zix struggles on this map.
Yeah.
Which I'm very surprised with, to be honest. Low gear, it's living in that, I think. Go high and hope for the best. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't even, I'm trying to save the engine and one behind because it gets wet, gets damaged. I really don't want to damage the engine before I even get to where it's going. Too far to go. Damaged my engine already. It's already damaged as it is. Oh no, it won't be actually. It should be repaired now. Unless I damaged it coming over here. This is better, that one or that one. Switch it off again. Save the engine. Yeah, isn't it a pity you can't put more than 2 vehicles on a winch?
Yeah.
Like winch one to another, and then you drag it from the front. Be handy. Easy Guy has a real easy way of bringing over more than one log at a time. I don't know how he does it. I remember he said it to me one day and I can't remember. There's a way of bringing, like, I think he unpacks and then puts the other ones on the platform, and then picks them up and drops them into the trailer on top of the ones that are there. And I don't know whether he packs it or keeps it unpacked and drives it over. I don't know how he said it. I'd have to chat with him again about it one of the days. He figured that out long time ago.
Yeah.
But he's able to like get 2 or 3 logs over at the same time instead of doing just the one. That saves time. So one trip would do 2 logs instead of 2 trips over. Right, almost to where I need to get to. For now. Right, change truck to the one we had. What kind of fuel do we got? Actually, didn't do too bad, but didn't waste too much fuel right now, actually. I wonder how I can get to open up the very top one so we can actually get fuel. There's a fuel station at the top, but it needs something done as well. I'd like to find out what that is and actually open the fuel
Yeah,
station.
well that's the one I was trying to do with the fuel trailers, which I kept popping over.
Alright, okay. So what's to be brought up there?
You basically need to deliver the 2 fuel trailers from where I've left them to the fuel station, and that will unlock the fuel services on our map.
So is it a fuel service trailer as well, or just the 2 fuel trailers?
Just the 2 fuel trailers you need.
And are they on that map out where you are already, you were saying?
Yeah, one of them was, well, you saw it was on the bridge.
Oh, it's up the far end on the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, you have to be dragged back down then on the cross. Might actually go and do that. I might actually go and do that with the Zix when I get out there. Bring out the one with the fuel and go and drag that one all the way down. Is that to be hitched on, or can you just tow it behind you as a trailer?
The little scout trailers, you can pull them easily.
And any truck pull that scout trailer down?
Yeah.
God, I'd bring out a Zix or something and drag that. Drag it back down and bring it up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it done. Each time we could open up that. How opens up the rocks then? That rock face? Because I know there's rocks in front of that one as well. You can't actually go out that gateway.
Yeah, you need like metal beams and cement blocks or concrete blocks.
Or
The big ones.
really making it concrete slabs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have to look at them now and I go.
So, yeah, you need 3 of each.
Oh, for feck's sake. Well, the slabs aren't too bad. You can grab one in each trailer and then probably pick up one on a crane and just sit it on the back end and just pull it along with you, you know. Bring the ears off or something like that, maybe. Try and get that done. It's having a whole lot of trouble here. I've 1, 2, 3, 3 and 4. Oh my god, that's going to be a lot. That's going to be a hard one. These ones aren't too bad because there's 3. I could bring out 1 truck to carry 2 of each, I think, and then I don't know what I'm going to do after that though. The next one is be the hardest. 2 planks, 2 medium planks, and a long log. That's going to be awkward. And then I have 2 long planks and 2 short logs. I don't know how I'm going to manage that one. I'm going to do that at the same time. Anyway. I don't know how I'm going to work that one. Just my freaking ear is driving me absolutely mental since today. She tore the ear off me today. Beep. You over here as well?
Maybe.
I just heard you beeping there. Even though you're that close to where I am.
Pretty close.
Yeah. Sounded like that, alright?
Maybe if you look behind you, you might see me.
Yeah. I can hear your truck starting up behind me, actually. I heard that. Did she go out on you, did she? Sounded like she was cutting out on you there, dude. She's doing a regular cut out for no reason. You're looking for logs, are you?
No, I'm just following you.
Alright. And do you think that's a safe thing to do? Follow you in the rock? It was never a safe idea, man. Da, 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 da. Freaking hell, my ear. I have to get my cream in my bloody ear. It's getting itchy again from the tearing that she done today. She tore me poor lugs off. Oh, I won't be in next week. It'll be 2 weeks' time now before I go back to see her again, actually. Said she's going to leave for 2 weeks to see how I do for 2 weeks. So it'll be at least next week I'll have a reprieve from getting my ears pulled off my face. So next week it's going to be a little bit of a reprieve from the usual. I'm looking for medium logs, so one in there and medium logs to the back trailer. Can I not put it in the trailer? Trailer? Why is it not? Will not go in the trailer. Trailer, yes. Why will I not? No more cargo left. What?
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 I thought that was an endless supply.
I did as well. I thought that too. Hold on now.
It's interesting.
Shit, where am I going to get more logs? I'm going to have to go all the way up to the top. Oh, you shitting me, aren't you, really? There's 6 short logs left in it. There's no more logs. There's a log station over there. There's actually a log station over on the right as well, and there is logs in it, but it's not been opened up yet. It's over across to our right. But there is logs in it. See it over there in the dark. Right, literally directly across from us. Unless I go over there and grab a medium out of that, which would be closer than going anywhere else. Oh, freaking here, man. Do I really want to go over there? Not really. But do I have any option? Not really either. So how would I get over there if we go this way? I know that I put it on the trailer and I could have left the trailer there and I went over and got it for myself then. Shit. Oops. My god, this is a soft. This is definitely soft. Let's do that. Oh, I really don't want to go over here like this, but I have no option. I didn't know this. I thought it was like you. I thought this was an endless supply as well. Why the hell was I not moving there? You grabbed me, didn't you?
No.
You liar. I was like, why am I not moving, man? I'm stuck. There's no way I'm stuck already. I've only started off like. You beating the crap out of my trailer.
No.
And this has got an engine of its own and it's driving sideways.
It could be.
Maybe to fix the can't put an engine on my trailer. Help me across the bloody mud. That's the first time I've seen this thing start to get stuck coming out of here, strangely enough. It's been pretty good now going around here. Why is it all of a sudden starting to struggle? There we go. It's good. It's moving now. Let's get a right swing with this big ass trailer. Yeah, this is not really turning very well for me.
This vehicle is reversing.
Reversing. Reversing. Reversing. They should be screaming back at you. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Yeah, this is definitely a big job. It's all going out to the next map as well. It would definitely be easier to open up that, try and get the gateway on the right hand side open. It would make his journey a lot shorter. Andy Shark's even stalling now on me. What the hell? This didn't stall on me before. What's going on? And we're away. Yeehaw! And all I'm getting is the zigs ramming up my ass.
Is it me? You have no evidence.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? No, he's right behind me. I don't have to look for him. He's already got me. Oh, this shirt just gets damaged in a puddle of water. I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted. Now my arms are open wide. Let me start by saying you're writing me off.
I'm riding dirty.
Yeah. Actually, do you want to pull? Can you pull this trailer over? You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Be better than the one I'm driving to pull it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the Zigs could pull it over there and save me having to bring this over in case I turn over this one. At least if I turn one over, it's not so bad. What do you think? Use the Zigs to use the Zigs to bring over the trailer.
I'll pull it.
Well, I have a Zigs there as well. I was just wondering, could I do that? That's all.
Yeah?
Keep your front of your truck in front of that there, will you? I shall leave this here because these are going up the map anyway, so.
Well, I see what you mean. Leave that there and then come back for it.
Yeah, instead of wasting fuel on it, change truck to this. Now, I don't know whether this 6 can pull that trailer because there's a fuel truck on it.
Oh, it should.
Find out now in a second. You did it on purpose, didn't you?
There you go.
You moved and it just rolled just as I went to touch.
To me, to you.
Yeah. Like a ping pong ball, bouncing back and forward. What is wrong with this truck lately? It's got no power left in it. What the hell? Come on, 6, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I just want this one for fuel. You have a fuel truck. It's no use me dragging this all the way over as well. I said have one fuel truck. Oh shit, this is... Yeah, I have to put this one on. I have to go across the water. Storm on the water. 6 in the water. Dum 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 dum.
It wasn't where Jeff Beck died.
What's that?
Jeff Beck died.
Who's that?
You don't know Jeff Beck?
No, me and names don't mix very well.
He's a guitarist, apparently.
Ah. When did he die? Today, was it?
Today, apparently.
Wow. That's not good. That no good. Nick's so good. My god, this truck won't even go to high gear without dying. Why is it just dying? It's not... I can't believe this thing won't go to high. What is causing it to just die? Like there's a handbrake is on the trailer. Now it's going into high gear. What the hell? That's weird. Let's go, let's go. 60. Sexy. I'm nails like a freaking woman. You called? Sexy. For sure, Sammy, for sure.
You always call you sexy, Sam.
Sexy lady. Sexy mama. Sexy, everything about you is so sexy. You don't even know what you got. You really hit my spot, oh yeah, yeah. Frodo is the beast. He the beast. He the man. He the beast. Get up to your glasses. Where are you going to? You're all heading off on your own there. He the man. He the man. Right, medium going into the thriller. Thank you very much. Diddly da dee dee dum dee dee da dee dee dum dee dee da dee 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 da dee dee dum. Now to get this back over there without turning over, that's the next step. Don't know whether that's going to be easier of the steps though. Should better squeeze out here, as you said, thread the needle. Diddle da diddle dum, diddle dee da dee dee dum. Diddle doo dee dee diddle doo dee 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 doo. The boys of the Enhar Police Choir were singing lullaby. The bells are ringing out for Christmas Day. Oh, slowly, 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 slowly. You still waiting over at the same pathway, Mr. Smith?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe so, or maybe not. Why did he kill the Zixt or what? Have they nerfed the Zixt on us as well now at this stage?
I don't. I think it's because you've got that fuel tanker on it.
Maybe.
Suki,
Suki, $5. Me love you a long time. Jones, J26. J126. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Welcome on the stream. Hope you're having a good new year. Hope your year has started well. And you're all doing well. Welly. I'm on the way back anyway, slowly but surely here. Struggling with this trailer. I'm struggling with the trailer. I'll get there yet. Slowly but surely. So, slowly, but don't call me Shirley. Come on. Surely will, surely you won't. Yes, high gear, come on. Fall to the road. Good, I'm going to be a new player in the SnowRunner category. Oh, you just got it, did you? You just buy the game?
Welcome to the fun house.
Welcome to the... Yeah, welcome to the world of... No! You're going to have a lot of yeah, no's, shit. You name it. You're going to have a lot of words. You just got it, yeah. Good.
That's why I chose just to follow Rocky about, because when I tried to do my own thing, I flipped 2 of my Zixies and 2 of his vehicles. All in the same area.
They sounded so enthusiastic. Yeah, it's like, yeah, no.
Yay.
You're gonna play the game? Yeah. How excitable is that? So you way to push someone into playing the game. No, pull, don't turn. Jeez, stupid truck's just caught out at the wrong time. Dummy truck.
I just looked over, so you're stalling on your side. That is not what you want.
That is not what you want to see when you see your log trailer slowly but surely leaning to the right. Yeah, and you got no power to go anywhere. Yeah, that was a bit of a fright and a half there. I thought, oh God, we're going to lose this before I get there. Almost. Let's go. Let's get it on. Come on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Right, let's get it off. Let's get it off. Let's get it off me. Come on, truck. Drive. Come on. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you jump into the truck I'm in? The fuel truck. And just fuel this truck and fuel the D6 as well when I get it sorted out after I get this sorted.
Okay.
Just want to pick this up on the trailer. And go. So if you can fuel this truck for me, and let me go to the Zix as well and get him in front. And fuel the Zix as well, this one. And then we can all go driving together. You can use my one to fuel out here, and we can use your one to fuel out the far side, or you can do it either way, it doesn't matter. Nope, give me that winch, you silly old sausage. Come closer. Come to me. And put brake on so it doesn't pull me back too far and slam into the front of it. Right, so if you can fuel me up and we can get rocking and rolling then. Oh yeah, baby. This is going to be a fun trip. Not. There you go. Lead the way, my friend. Lead the way.
I don't know where you're going.
That makes two of us. I wish I could figure out why my truck is not driving. Something's wrong. What's going on with the truck? Why is she not driving?
Do you think because I fueled that up, it's put the handbrake on it?
I don't know, but I have... Everything's turned on. I have the engine on and the other one. It's like the trailer is broken. Did you hit that trailer? Did you run into the trailer?
The trailer's unhitched itself for some reason.
It's what?
The trailer's unhitched.
No, it's moving me.
On my screen, the trailer's not connected.
It's connected on mine. Got a glitch going on again. See if you can drive that up the hill. There you go. It was glitched out there, so if you've seen it on or off and I seen it on, that means it
Do you think that's happened when I fueled everything up?
could have happened, man.
Right, take your truck.
Give me my truck back. Let's get this. Oh, you in the truck, eh? No. Where did my truck just cut out from? Alright, let's go. I don't know where I'm going either, to be honest. I honestly don't know where I'm going. I think it's out the other map. I think it is. Could be in this map, I don't know. This thing is still having issues, or maybe it's just slippy on the road.
Yeah, I think that's the road that, but
I think it just might be slippy, that's all. Maybe. Like I have the brake on or something, even though the engine's on. I haven't seen you do this now for a while. Good teamwork. Neither of you know where you are headed. Well, to be honest, I actually don't. So what am I doing? I'm doing up the mountains. I could be on this map, I don't know. Up the mountains is... Yeah, we're going out to the next map. So let's see, up the mountains, and the next map will be... The first one I'm doing is going to... Oh my god, look where it's going to. You've got to be shitting me.
Let's have a look.
It's going to Residence House, the very... No, it's not the top. Oh, thanks be to God. Don't give me a heart attack like that. The first one is literally just in the gateway and up to the left. So we're going over here. So we're going to be going in the next map and we're going to be crossing here and up there somehow. We're going to be crossing here somewhere. Oh, my heart. I thought we were going to go all the way up the map at the first one, but it's not.
That looks fun.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Not. In the slightest. We're getting dark here again as well. Tough dog. Don't mind, the truck behind me is turned on, but it's struggling to pull it. Something's glitching out here, dude. There's definitely something RC up on it anyway. It's not pulling it properly at all.
Yeah.
That's definitely not pulling it properly because that engine is on in that truck as well. Do me a favour. Attach yourself to the front of that and see if you can pull that one. Just to see if it's my truck is glitching with my truck or what's the story. Hopefully it won't throw the stuff all over the map like it did with me and Easy Guy when I've done this. Yeah, you know problem.
Bye.
Yeah, it's glitched. Go ahead. You pull it. I follow you. Yeah, it's glitched on me. It's glitching on me. Yeah, it happened with me and Easy Guy one night, and next thing the logs went flying up and my truck went up into the air. I lost everything. Bye, he says. Well, since you were pushing me, I'm gonna push you.
Uh-oh.
You stuck now as well?
It's pulling me to the side.
Hold on now. Stop, and I switch trucks. I'll drive this out, you drive your one out there. This one has a bit of weight, and so I'll be able to keep it pushed to the right.
Yeah.
I'll keep it pushed to the right. Hopefully I'll get out through here without going off too far. Might get you to just drive the other Zix instead. Might be safer. Just get your Zix out the far side. Use it as a fuel truck out the far side.
Yeah, okay.
Just drive these two out. In case it does glitch on me again, because I seem to be able to drive it alright, but I can't. Seem to do anything else.
Yeah, there's definitely a glitch going on. So according to my game,
Oh, you
I'm
got?
switched to that truck.
Yeah, because it worked with you there, no problem.
It's coming up. Turn off the engine on the winch truck, even though I'm miles away from it.
Ah, okay. There's a glitch going on, so.
Yeah, there's a glitch. I think it's happened when I've fueled up all the vehicles.
Yeah, it just seems to happen in mine though, doesn't it? For some reason.
Mhm.
I don't know why that is. And I done all the. I restarted it earlier because it was glitching away good. It was lagging like mad, and when I restarted it was perfect. So whatever goes on every now and then, even though I go on and I do what you call it, you know, that's checking your files to make sure your files are right. I do check that every now and then,
Yeah.
especially with this game. This is the one that broke my steering wheel. So since that I keep checking it. Before I start it up, I run it and check it. We have her out there now. I think I'll just go back for the other truck and just drive on with this.
Yeah,
I think we're safer. I don't want
probably
to.
better doing that.
What's that?
Probably better doing that.
Yeah, just in case. Now he's losing the whole lot. I'd rather not. Yeah, the glitches in it are a bit weird. We're not too far from the road anyway. Once we get across the last bit of water here, we're actually at the crossover. See if I can get through this in a hurry. See if we can get down the hill in 5th gear, get further through the water in one go. Oh, go, 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 go. There we go. Then he rushed the whole way through it. That is some flow in the water though, isn't it? It gives you a fair push. Go, away, come on. Let's go. Get up the hill, man. I have a 6 down there as well if you do need it. Oh, that's not a 6, that's a freaking Azov. An Azov. And a grip have we got on a slippy road. Not bad. What we got behind me? Shoving me up the hill. I can go back for the 6 anyway. Can't get me out in 3rd gear. Wait until I'm out of square up here as well, just in case it flips us up in the air or makes it blend into each other on the far side. Fly, baby, fly! Fly! Right, let's go. Next map. Oh, I want to sit up my leg. I'm sort of giving out to me about sitting on my leg, going to sleep. Right, I'm out of square, go ahead. And I'll wait for you. Oh, I got the hiccups now. Bloody hell. Yeah. Right now, so we are going up and into, where did I say we're going? We're going in here, wasn't it? Local residence, I think it was. Up the mountain. Up the mountain is the local residence, is the 1 plank, 2 logs. Going in there, grand. Super. Straight on up, and then we're going to go in here somewhere. I'm not sure to go in there. Looks like there. I think that's that way. I don't know. Or it could be there. I'm afraid I'm going to get that far. Are you in the map, are you? You in the map? Smithy? Are you with me, Smithy? Nope. You go here and grab. Woo! Car's doing somersaults. Slap her into high and away we go. Right, I'm coming over with the second truck now, Smith, Mr. Smithy Smith. Ugh. Such a horrible view out that window. Blech. Pukey. Can't see nothing. That's Smithy right there. Must be. Mr. Smithy's parked up. Right. I think the best thing to do then is go with the 6 first, I suppose. Because if we get stuck with the other one, then at least I'll have the 6 ready to go. Off the brake would be handy. I think off the handbrake would be handy. Now I'm going to try and tow it out here and see what works. Without going off that pit there at the side. Someone in? No. Look at that. Yes. Why can I not? Okay, that truck is glitched out. Truck is definitely glitched. I'm not going to mess with it till I get up here. I'm going to go and just drive on without it. I can't grab it with a winch for some reason. I'm going to go on this way. Let's go get this one over anyway, and then I'll come back for that. We will come back for that one. We leave it for a minute, Smiths. We come back for it. I ain't gonna wait for the bloody thing. Uh, 365 meters. That's not too far away. Dodge the crap. Now here's where that other one will not cross. That is where we're going to get this baby stuck. Go ahead, Smithy.
Okay, that is weird. I don't even see you. Oh, you're on the truck. Okay.
Yeah. I'm in it with you, yeah.
I thought it was like, okay, now he's invisible.
No, I'm in the truck pushing you along. Sounds like my winch was just stuck in your ass there. I disconnected so it drives better for you. I have my other truck buried up in the ice ahead of you. You'll see it. The turn off is right to the left of it there, so you'll see it when you get up there.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Run, Forrest, run! Yeah, there's a nice view of this. It's not as bad as the other ones. Get a better view point.
That's about here.
No.
Next one.
I think it's the next one, yeah. You'll see the truck anyway, it's in the ice.
No, I can see the up arrow, so I'm assuming that's where the car goes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's there. Okay.
I think that's the way you go across it. I don't 100% know, it looked like that's...
I usually go straight through.
I just parked up the 6 there just in case I need to tow this thing across it. If not, I'll just drive this straight over. Let's see. When I get there, this thing I've not tried in the ice before, so I'm going to find out how good or bad it is in the ice.
I'm stealing your truck.
You are?
I'm stealing your Zex.
I see that. I see that. I don't think this can get through the ice on its own, anyway. Now, look at things, it doesn't go through the ice itself. This definitely will have to be towed through. Yep, this needs a tow. You're going left there, dude. You pulled my truck right out of the way. Go ahead. You're going in there, I think, to the left. I'm not sure, but I think it's to the left. I'm hoping it is.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Bit of a nice bridge there. It's up there somewhere anyway. I'm not sure if it's there or the next turn off, but looks right. This thing is just having serious issues trying to get out of here. I don't know which one you can leave it at. High gear, low gear, some gear, any gear. That's not what I wanted to touch to. Let me touch the zips, man.
Completely didn't stall it now.
Yeah, it did stall on me, yeah. You're gonna drag me right into the pole. Yeah, this is definitely not the best truck to try and drag this kind of weight across. I mean, sure of that. It's too much weight. There we go. Ah, it's pull. Give it everything you got, man. Oh, no, don't put me into the pole, though. No, you just put me right into the
I
pole.
can't go any further on a scissor heat.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck now as well. I'm wedged against the pole now. I'm trying to wiggle this thing off the pole. It ain't got the power to go reverse. In the reverse, man. Yeah, I need to go backwards now because I'm gonna just get wedged against that pole. You try and pull me now at all, I'm gonna get stuck against the pole. Damn, man. Always something. Why is it going to the same 6? Go to the other 6, you dumbass. I love the way my 6 is wedged in a hole.
No comment.
Yeah, no. Say no. Buried with makers. Problem is mine is it's just not connected. It's connected now, alright? So on into the side of that thing. Oh, trailer, don't turn over. You got it? Go ahead. I got it out.
Okay.
Let's watch that water.
You can we go ahead?
I didn't mean go into the water, dude.
Sorry, I'm a submarine.
What the freaking hell are you at? Oh my god.
What's that's so interesting me, I'm taking no water damage for this.
No way. You're getting absolutely no water damage in there.
No.
That's weird because you just literally, your whole front of your truck just disappeared. Straight down into it.
I might need a hand back up though.
That's what you get for driving in a hole, you lunatic. It looks like the soup going on.
If I drive far enough, I might find an opening.
Yeah. Get up over it. I can pull you up over it anyway. I just want to see where the areas I have to go. I might be able to get up over this hill here. I'm not sure what's up there.
Wait, I'm getting out.
Nice.
Oh, maybe not.
Jeez.
Help.
You on sec? I'm trying to get this thing out of this bloody hole as well. I don't know whether I can get in this side here, but it looks like I might be able to get through there if I can get this up out of this bloody hole. Alright, so get a grip on something and pull. Oh, don't get stuck in that. Don't get stuck in that. Just drive over it. Oh, come on. Get over it. This is definitely not the safest route for bringing this thing in. Please don't fall out. Please don't fall out, timber. It's to go here somewhere. Please say it's here somewhere. Yeah, we can go out through here, I think. I don't know which way to go though, left or right, to try and get around this. So if we can get around it, we'll go this way. I don't even know how to go that way or this way or what bloody way. I'm going to there anyway. Now, we'll go around it, I suppose. I think. I hope. It's a long trailer to try and drag around this horrible ass place. Oh yeah, and now we get nighttime again. Lovely times. We really need nighttime in this area. Did you get out yet? Or do you need me to come pull you out?
You'll see in a minute.
Oh, I can hear you. You're out. By the sound of it anyway.
I managed to find a tree.
And you're able to pull yourself out of that hole with a tree. I thought you were down too deep in the water. I should have pulled yourself out of the tree, to be honest.
I've lost about 3/4 of my engine, but it's driving.
Wow. Like I said, that surprised me. I didn't think you'd get out of there, to be honest. We're going left there, but I'm afraid to go left. Turn, 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 turn. Don't pull it into that horrible hole. No, that's a bad spot. That's a bad spot. That's a bad spot. Reverse. Turn in the better area. I have no idea if I have the trailer still with stuff on it, to be honest. I can't see it, so I don't know. I can't see it. I don't know what I'm pulling behind me. I just know I have the one that's on the truck anyway. And these are hard jobs. That ice is a nightmare to go across. There must be another way over here without having to go through that ice. Got to be. Because if you hadn't got these trucks, you'd never be able to get across it otherwise. The only other truck manageable and strong enough to pull it would be that big yellow cat.
Yeah.
Well, this is one spot I can. That's that part done. That's that part done, yeah.
One down to it go.
Yeah. I was just going to say, what's that in there? Yeah, do we have to go down and see what's in there? Is that a task anyway? It's not a full mission, it's just a task. So it's just the two.
Place, wrong time.
Huh?
Oh, it's a repair one. Where is it? I'll fix it.
Yeah, I might be getting off now shortly. It's nearly 6 o'clock. I'll be getting off shortly anyway.
Oh, sorry, they'll be up there. I'm not going up there.
Yeah, no, what I'll do is I'll get off for 6. It's almost 6 o'clock now. It's, what is it, 10
Yeah.
10 to 6.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, same. Plus I have to go and have a quick shower before I go to bed as well, so.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and I'll jump in for a shower. And it's sweaty now when I have an old shower. Shower power. They're gone, they're going to the bin, they're going to the bin, they're going to the bin, and you're going to the bin.
You make me drive all the way up here and I'm going to not get burned over.
Where have you been? I've been running over your bins. I don't think there's anything. Simple here to do. As they're going to be like medium planks and long logs. So that's going to be a different truck for the next one. And then long planks and short logs will be probably this one again. But I don't think you can pull. Can you put short logs into that trailer though? That's the thing. That trailer ain't pulling. Or is it only for long logs or medium logs? See this one I'm in here. I think that's just a medium log trailer.
No idea. I've never actually used that thing.
Yeah. No, not this thing I'm in. This is short and medium. I'm talking about the trailer and pulling behind it. Is there a short log one or is it only for medium?
I don't actually know that. I thought you were able to, but I don't think you can.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure either. I'm not sure if there's a short trailer or it's a truck you have to pull it on, so I might have to bring 2 trucks just for the short logs and then have for the long planks it'll be 2 trucks for that as well. Jeez, that's going to be a hard one. What did you say, it was 4 slots?
4 slots for the long one, 2 for the medium one.
For 4 slots, we're going to need a long trailer then. A 5-slot trailer. And a Zig's probably pulling it. And for the long planks, 2 long planks. Yeah, that'd be an 8 slot. Oh, jeez, that's going to be a fun one. That'd be an 8 slot. That's, oh, man, I'd see where that's going. You actually look at where that one's actually going. Where is that freaking... Where is that? Up the mountain. So the next one is going to... People of the North. That's going in the middle of the map. 3/4 of the way up the map, actually. Not even in the middle. It's nearly 3/4 of the way up the map. Right in the middle. Centered. And the very last one, which is the long...
God,
See what?
East did not look fun.
What? The which one?
The one that requires 2 long planks.
Yeah, East Base. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's only across the way as well. That's an easy enough. That's an easy enough spot to get to, actually. It's the last. It's the one in the middle. The people up the north, the residents there. How many is there? 3. Well, actually, yeah, that one on the east is actually an easier one. I know they're longer planks, but it's an easier spot to get to.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. If we had the gateway open the other end, we could actually get in to get the top one easier. Yeah, you could drive straight down, or you could get the middle one there. What do we need for that gateway? What do we need for the gateway?
Quite a few things.
Is it for that gateway? How did you know? Which one was the gateway opening?
It's the one I tried to do.
Yeah, which one was that called? What's
It's
that
hold on, let me find
called? See
that.
if you can find it there. Southbound road is 1. That's metal and concrete. Don't care about that one. Good night, Sammy. Access to civilization. That's it, isn't it?
That sounds like it.
Yeah, 4 metal beams and 2 slabs. That's actually not bad, 4 metal beams, because 2 trucks would do that.
Yeah, but it's tricky to get them. Tricky to get them though.
4 metal beams. So we had 2 6s with 2 doubles on it. We'd be able to pull that over no problem. The beams anyway. Because there's enough beams in there for that. There's 5 beams, so that'd be good to get that top one opened. And then it's the bridge. That's for the gateway, not the bridge, isn't it? Yeah, that's the gateway.
Yeah.
And then what's the bridge then? Hospitality business. Fallen bridge. That's a task. What's the task then?
Fallen bridge.
Where are you? Fallen bridge. Fallen bridge. There. Well, Lord, even that's a lot. 3 slabs.
Yeah.
3 slabs. That's a lot. 3 slabs and 3 beams. Frickin' hell. They're not looking for much out of to fix the bridge. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce anyway. I'm going to drop a raid over. What do you think? I might get back at it and get back at it then maybe tomorrow or the next day. Maybe I suppose do something else.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, if you're able to get on. If you're on or you're around. If you're still up.
If I'm about, I'll probably jump on.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It'll be tomorrow or the next anyway. I want to have a look at that, what do you call it game I was saying? What the hell was the new game? It's not 7 Days to Die. What the hell was it called? What was the name of it? Remember I said it was bought for me by, oh shit, what was that one called again? Where is it? Where is the game? Damn it. Shit. Not Red Dead Redemption, Ready or Not, no. Where the hell is that? Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight.
Right. I think I've got that.
Have you?
Let me check. I'm sure I bought that. Like for the I was going to do like a Halloween special last year and I bought it.
Yeah, well, if you have it, you can join with me because...
Yeah, I think it's multiplayer, isn't it?
Yeah, because I was bought that by Shadow McKay. Bought me it.
Yeah, I've got it. Just looked on my Steam.
Yeah, well, I might do that tomorrow night and maybe the night after and have a go at that for the crack and see what's about. I'd probably get killed every 2 seconds because I haven't a clue about it.
Oh yeah.
But it'd be a bit of a laugh.
Yeah.
It could be a bit of a laugh, you know. It could be a little bit of a crack. Alright, let me see. There's someone else that's on SnowRunner here. Who's this? Burn Division Games. Is he still on or is he off? Is he speaking? Has he even got sound on? Oh, he has sound. Right. Anyway. I was going to do a raid if you're going to stick around for a moment. He speaks, I go on. I don't know whether he sees the messages or not, but we're going to wait for a second and see. If not, we go somewhere else. Get your chat on, dude. Sounds like he's into the old heavy metal stuff, boys. He sounds like he's into the old heavy metal. I hear in the background the music. Rah, rah. Screaming lunatics. Screaming lunatics. Doesn't seem to be either. He doesn't see his chat or he doesn't have a chat. Is it? Give me a follow. Will you pop your head up and say hello?
Hello. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Hey there. Sorry, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to get notifications when I get a chat in my thing. I forgot to set that up again. I just rebooted my computer. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh boy, I feel bad. You really caught me out guard. Appreciate the notification.
I'm gonna give him a bigger shot now. I'm gonna give him a bigger shot now in about 2 seconds.
How you doing tonight? How you doing?
Yeah, we're gonna give him a bigger shot now in about 2 seconds. All right, guys. Thanks so much anyway for being on all night.
SS Rocky, how you doing today?
I will catch you all tomorrow. Please God, thank you so much for sticking around me all night, guys. I am going to drop this raid over to this guy. Give him a bit of a shock. Have a good one, guys. I will talk to you all tomorrow. And as I said before, we go every night. Peace out. Good night and God bless, guys. And I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye.